Show me what you got.
Yo, what up, guys? What up, Wookiees? Wookiees and non-Wookiees alike. Exciting week ahead, eh? If you are a Wookie, exciting week ahead, alright? We're gonna have an exciting week ahead. I'm very, very excited. Gamescom, guys. Gamescom. How many Wookiees are planning to buy any of the games from Gamescom? Wookiees or Jokies? What is this? Super chat? Gift goals are now in plus menu. Start a goal. What? Why is YouTube constantly pushing this super chat? I wonder what this is. 10 super chats. Oh, it's like a goal for YouTube chat, is it? Damn. Wookiees are excited to cancel the games. No. There's a lot of games. Right? There's a lot of games. They'll be there. Alright. We'll be there for the weekend. I'm really looking forward. Wait, Gamescom is on the weekend? No, right? If you're talking, okay, it's like I think it's like a whole week thing, right? I get it, but it's like I'm talking about the showcase of the games, right? It will be on the day one. Summer break is over, so no new games for you. What? No more gaming, is it? No more gaming. Gaming is over for you. Okay, that's life though, right? If gaming is over, then yeah, it's time to go back to study, right? Some people do the work. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? It's just a disconnect, right? When I say I'm excited for Gamescom, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about what's happening on Tuesday, right? Let me see. Tuesday. What's the channel? The Game Awards. So I'll be watching that. So it's going to be Tuesday, August 25th. Live on Tuesday, August 25th. Germany, baby. Germany. Alright, make sure you guys are hyped. Germany, alright? It's the best place. Can we do co-op? Co-op? Wait, what co-op? Germany? Yup, Germany, right? So that's going to be where all the action is happening. If you guys are attending Gamescom, it's happening in Germany. What's up, Yonako and Oyashiro?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Okay. Why is like Twitch and YouTube pushing out this badger stuff to me? Like, click on this badge, click on that badge. The Ananta will be in danger. Oh yeah, most likely Ananta will be there, right? Ananta will be there. Like, is there any more like new games besides Ananta? I feel like that's what makes the most sense, right? That's what makes the most sense. Outside of that, my friend is upset he got the max elemental damage bonus on his crown. Ooh. Ooh, you can still keep it. Can do crown DPS with a chime. Chime and crown DPS. Jeff Keighley shared what games will make an appearance. Some of it, right? Not all. I saw he tweeted some stuff on Twitter. Like, I mean, based on the leaks, we can already, you know, roughly know. Go away, man. Okay. Okay, that thing. Yeah, outside of that, the usual stuff. The usual things. Okay, let me see. Let me max this. Been trying to max my characters, but need to refer to the dog. Do I have the goddamn dog?
What do you think? Can
The
you now
dog.
feel the dignity befitting a king?
So what's the drama? I don't see anything wrong with the scenes. It sucked ass and that's it. I do hate generative AI. Nope, you don't. I'm against it. No, you don't. The reason why is clear. No, it's not clear at all. You're on Twitter. But to me, this one seems like a human-made help with AI, okay? Some parts do look shit and weird, let's be fair, not all of the scenes look like that, and you can still... NTE, baby! NTE drama. Okay, NTE drama. Hey bro, what game is this and why is it the best gacha? Wait, which one are we talking about? The best gacha, is it? If you're here for the best gacha, that's later. Not yet, right? The best gacha, you're gonna know, everybody will know when we play it, right? It will be so cool. Let me catch up with a bunch of stuff first, right? We'll play the best gacha soon. I'm trying to find the dog. Where's the dog? CZN? Like, come on, everybody knows the best gacha. If you need to ask a question with a question mark, you're already, come on. What are we talking about, right? There's only one best gacha. Everybody knows. It's something that everyone acknowledges, right? Acknowledge as heck. Fine, no dog then. No dog today. Get this. Get that. Best gacha is... Everybody knows.
What do you think? Can you now
Why can't I get this for this one, man? Firefly, the L word. Firefly, the L word. Okay, finish this. Gan is... Gan? Is it Gan though? 0 out of 3. 0 out of 3. Take this.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me
Worst
to pick
gacha.
up that.
If I say the worst gacha, does anyone know?
Isn't it?
The worst gacha. Play the worst gacha, the best gacha. Where are you, Karin? Oh shit, Karin is max. Oh, if Karin is max, then it's just about giving affinity then. I can't believe I already got her picture. Her picture is right there.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Okay, Karin can be obtained. Karin max before Firefly. Yeah, I've been trying to get the Firefly one, right? Yo, the King XX1! Thanks for the $5. What's the message? Is there a message? Wait, no message? What were you going to say? Snow break? Yo, chill out. Chill out with the snow break, right? Snow break. Tell me what is the best gacha? Okay, fine. I'll show it to you, right? I'm not just gonna tell you. I'm gonna show it to you. The best gacha, all right, is one of these three. One of these three, right? Do you know which one it is? Everybody likes it. Everybody acknowledges it that it's the best gacha. Everybody tries to compete with it. It's one of these three. Best gacha lamao. Best gacha lamao. Yo, what do you mean lamao? Yo, everybody has already acknowledges it of being number one. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, it could be Honkai. Yeah, it could be Honkai Star Rail, right? Everybody could also say the best gacha is Honkai Star Rail, right? Now, I'm sure some of you guys will agree. Sigrid is number one. I love Sigrid, right? But, ooh, I don't know, man. I kind of want to wait for a little bit. Between Sigrid and Claret, right? Claret. Because, like, as much as I love Sigrid, right? I have the best. I keep saying the best, right? The best ice character ever. And I think everybody knows, right? Who is the best ice character ever? Ellen Jo, right? Ellen Jo. So we already got that. So it's like, do I really need so many ice characters? You're getting all of them? All of them. Do you get Makoto for the cake too? I hate Honkai Star Rail. It's the most NPC. The most NPC. The most NPC, is it? Got it is Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2! Okay, I've been thinking about this, right? Thanks for the donation, by the way. Just chill out, right? Just I can read your message, right? I think a lot of people ask me about Brown Dust 2. Like, so I think I did get some DM, right, regarding Brown Dust 2, because some people that watched Blue Archive the other day, they was a little bit upset that I did account review for Blue Archive. But how come I didn't do account review for Brown Dust 2, right? So here's the problem with account review for Brown Dust 2. If any of those people who are bitching in my DM was asking me why I didn't do account review for Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2, there's two main factors of difficulty in doing account review. Number one is Google account, right? I need to log in using Google account. That's already a layer that is very difficult that most people might not want you to do because you got to log into Google account and then there's two-factor, right? And then there's a little bit of stuff. Number two, once I log into your account, I could be looking at the Guna pictures that you are putting, right? And then that could get me in trouble, right? It's you don't want to get in trouble, right? YouTube, very strict. YouTube is very strict when it comes to Guna stuff. Guna, right? You need Brown Dust 2 review. I don't mind doing Brown Dust 2 review. I've done it before. Back then I used to do some account review for Brown Dust 2. And I think Brown Dust 2 makes more sense to do account review compared to a lot of games because it's actually like the different variation and stuff, right? You never give out your Google info. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But you have to give the Google info and you have to like, you know, also like we have to like look at the stuffs, man. Look at the stuffs, which can be too much. What is there to review in Brown Dust 2, the cakes in the mountains? There's a lot of things to review in Brown Dust 2. For example, like I could review somebody's PvP team, right? I could review their Golden Colosseum. I can also look at their territory, right? If they are doing the territory correctly or not. Actually, there's no correct or wrong, right? I could be looking at which character that they are working on to use their blue flames on. Because Promon has been wasting his blue flames all the time. So the blue flames is very important. There's like a lot of things, right? And also like what character you want to focus on, pulling like which elements you're lacking. For example, like your DPS in terms of like light elemental. Maybe you have Sacred Jester, you got Grand Hilde, and then you got Michaela. For example, you keep focusing on the light elemental, but your dark, you don't have a Luvinsha, for example, right? There's like layers of it. There's so many different layers of it that you can do. You know, you can look at all of those angles for Brown Dust 2. If you're a meta player, there's a lot of things to look at, right? And also like what are the like universal debuffer that you need, right? For example, if you're talking about Glacier, etc., right? And of course, like when it comes to supporters, everybody knows Diana, Liberta, Helena, those are the strong ones. But there's plenty of layers of things that you can look at. You waste mine too, I think I need to give more blue flames. Blue flames cannot be refunded. Once you waste the blue flames, right? I have no idea what I'm doing in Brown Dust 2 after half a year. You just keep pulling for huge. Yeah, that's why I feel like Brown Dust 2 is probably one of the few that has like a lot of game modes, right? Game modes. And also like in terms of like gear investments and stuff, right? There's a lot of people don't understand the gear system in Brown Dust 2 that much. There's also one thing, right? You haven't used blue flames since their release? What the heck, bro? You haven't used blue flames? Not a single time? Not a single time you have used blue flames. Ever. How much for you to do Brown Dust 2 review after this? Yo, chill out, bro. Bro, chill out. Come on, man. Come on, chill out, alright? Brown Dust 2 review, like I said, it can be too much. It can be too much, right? But we need to play the best game ever first, alright? Maybe we can worry about Brown Dust 2 some other time, right? It can be some other time. It doesn't have to be now. Because right now, Brown Dust 2, I think there should be like a... There should be something happening this week, right? There should be something happening this week. Right now, they are in FF47. Do you guys know what that is? FF47. Now, if you guys don't know what FF47 is, don't worry, I have no idea what that is as well. But can I even show what FF47 is, right? Because I don't want to cause any drama. FF47. So if I were to go to FF47, right? Let me see. So right now, everyone is in FF47. Right? So this is the hype event that everybody is at. FF47. So why is FF47 so important? Because that's where the impact is at, right? That's where everything is at. $20? Yo, chill out, bro. Bro, chill out with the money. FF47, man. Fancy Frontier. Damn. So rich. Yo, calm down. For Brown Dust 2 review, more after review. Yo, what do you mean, man? What do you mean? Okay, do you want me to do your account? Whose account am I reviewing though, right? Some oil prince? Are you the one that wants to do account review? He's bribing me to do account. Wait, she took the Fumo away. Okay, who is this? Cantarella, Camellia, something. Made mask in FF47. Okay, some of these can be too much. You gotta be careful, right? When it comes to FF47, very big event. Very, very big event, right? Supporting the reroll account review. Reroll account. Reroll account. Wait, are you for real though, the king? Are you for real? You want me to do your account review, is it? Damn. Brown Dust 2 account review seems insane. Seem insane, right? That Nicole is law accurate? I think so, right? I think some of these cosplayers compared to the... You know what? Let's not compare, right? Let's not compare because it's racist. Like when you try to compare to a different country, right? It's racist. We don't do that, right? So we don't try to compare those cosplayers with the Indian cosplayer. It's racist, right? Don't even try to do that. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about, oh, Indian cosplayer is this or that. No, no, no. No, 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 alright? It's a no thing. There's no negotiation. Sizzler is the great cosplayer. Sizzler, is it? I have no idea. Slow metabolism. Slow metabolism shall remain that way, right? Shall remain that way. That's pretty much the stuff. Do JoJo game account review next. That game just came out, man. That game literally just came out, right? When I'm out of Tears of Goddess, I'm out of Blue Flames. Tears of Goddess, you need to always buy it. Always buy it, right? Will I ever do a Momoy cosplay? I don't have money to buy these costumes, man. What do I look like? I'm born in... Also, like, it's so cringe, man. I'm not a girl. Why would anyone want to look at me cosplaying, right? You get what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Get this. If we pay for it, so you're gonna pay for me to be a Momoy, is it? To be a Momoy racist. I don't know, man. I think Momoy one is quite expensive, didn't it? Mr. Poki did facial cosplay? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is, right? Facial is the girl, right? Or is it the dude? No, Facial is a girl. I'm pretty sure I have her, right? That's the Wind character that always, like, supposedly fight the wolf. It's the same arc as the wolf one, right? I remember that was the one. You will keep hoarding blue flames to make Promon jealous. Okay, but you're breaking your own account though if you never use them. What the heck? If you never use them just to make somebody jealous? What the heck? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Promon is gonna wail for $1. Yeah, chill out, man. Gearing in Brown Dust 2 is very sophisticated. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it too, right? Gearing is very different compared to other games. But I think somebody said that is the worst gearing system, right? Who was it? I think... Oh, it was the Psyche, right? Like, I think he made a video. And a lot of people told me... I never actually end up watching that video. But it was like one of his most offensive video, right? Offensive as heck. Lolly! Should I get this lolly, guys? Who is getting this lolly, guys? Be honest. Who is getting this one? Cold set! Oh, man. Cold set, though. A taste of summer all to herself. Damn. Damn, okay. Battle Pass. Very, very important. Very important in this game. Cold set is funny. Everyone can be funny, right? Oh yeah, I always forgot to do this thing, right? This thing is like... Nowadays it's like a new thing. Make sure you guys do it as well. I keep forgetting, right? About this particular thing. Track times 5. I will go with Cosette for Karin team. Why not? She's adorable. Yeah, Cosette is definitely one of the more adorable ones, sure. I feel like she might be one of the few that, you know, might have the 5-star eventually. Get this, get that, and then beat up the boss. Beat up the boss. Yeah, anyways, a lot of the games are happening in FF47, right? So that's going to be the stuff. 5-star alternative. Yeah, she better be getting 5-star alternative, right? That makes a lot of sense. Oh shoot, that was a thing. 78. Have I tried co-op hunt? Yes. You gotta do co-op hunt, man, or else these materials are wasted. So of course you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it all the time. Get the materials. Konnichiwa, Gyaro. Hello. Rising star this. Oh shit, I won, I destroyed. Okay. Take that out of the way. Take that out, take that in. So there's a new drama surrounding NIKKE, right? Which is going to be the star. What's the drama about again? Oh yeah, solo raids, right? Solo raids. So if you guys are not aware, right? Solo raids, Makoto and what's the other girl again? Yukiko. I almost forget. Makoto and Yukiko's skill didn't work correctly, but there's a patch and something that you gotta, you know, install, and then it's now working. So supposedly it has been fixed. I saw it being revealed. Genshin streamer drama sparks copypasta trend over wish begging. Begging, is it? Okay, so Queen Makoto and Yukiko's skill issue, we have confirmed. The buff is not applied when using the burst skills, alright? I was about to do it, then I saw this particular drama and I'm like, okay. Alright. So there's going to be that particular drama. So that's going to be a big issue. I killed the co-op boss. Did it work? Let me see. How do I know if it works or not? Hunt again. It says 42%. Oh. Yeah, it says 42% here. So I'm guessing need more people, is it? I can claim. Refresh. Where to refresh, bro? Back out, back in. 87%. Back out, back in. Okay, I'm not sure, right? How does this thing actually work? I feel like you just beat people's one. And if you do your own one, it has to take 2 of that, right? What is the lobby screen for NIKKE? My lobby screen for NIKKE is what's her name? Santi. Santi the lolly. Even though she's not really a lolly. But she acts like she's younger than Lita all the time, right? But Lita is the lolly. But Lita is the mature one. And Lita is not the kid. Lita is a grandma. So it gets very confusing, right? But because Lita is a lolly, right? You get what I'm saying? But then Lita is the old one. So it's very confusing because like when you see Lita talking to Santi, Lita is always the mature one. It might not make sense in real life, but it makes complete sense when you play NIKKE. Right? Just in NIKKE, alright? Do it yourself or wait for someone to clear it. Yeah, if you do it yourself, it costs 2 of that thing. Which is like way more expensive, I think, right? Lita is Hoshino. Hoshino, the granny. Hoshino, the grandpa. That's pretty much the stuff, right? Okay, guys, we're going to be looking at the best game that's coming out in September. Are you guys excited or not? I'm very excited. I've never been so excited before, right? Because gaming has never been as hype as what we are experiencing in September, right? Need one more person to get rid of it for me. I guess that's what it means. I guess that's always what it means, right? Level 13, baby. What's the highest level? 15, right? If it's level 15, I feel like this thing is just going to be constantly there. Persona Story 2. You need Azure Promilia to get a global announcement already. Azure Promilia, is it? Ooh. Will I play GTA 6 on console? Okay, I want you to look at my face, look carefully, right? And I want you to judge everything. Not just my face, but look at the skin color. Very important, right? Look at the skin color, plus the face, plus the hair, right? And tell me, do I look like somebody that plays console? Now, I know it's kind of racist to judge people but that way, but you can actually see. You look carefully, right? Look at the skin color, plus the face, plus the hair. You can actually tell this combination if somebody actually plays on console or not. And I don't want you to be like, that's racist, right? No, no, no. It's something is either true or not true, right? You get what I'm saying? And that's how it is, right? That's the face of a PC scammer. That's how you know. That's how you know, right? You look like I play calculator. What do you mean calculator, bro? What do you mean calculator? Highest level is going to be 20. 20? That's such a long time, man. I don't own a single console, sadly, right? Console is like I don't know. I just don't have any. What's people that buy console? They buy console because they want to play like 1 or 2 games. Let's be honest, right? And if you only want to buy a console to play 1 or 2 games, I don't know, man. I feel like you're not really a gamer. You are a fan of that franchise. Like for me, I'm a gamer, right? And also like there's no point in getting scammed, man. There's no point in letting Sony scam you, right? Why would you want to let Sony scam you? Like everyone has been complaining, right? That the PlayStation 5 calling me a scammer is crazy. It's not calling me a scammer, it's saying that I have a scammer face, right? Which is a bit different, right? And also PlayStation is like very expensive, right? You see consoles as a way to play with guests. See, that's the thing though. That's why I want you to judge me by my face, plus the skin color, plus the hair, right? So that you can know what kind of person that I am. Do I look like somebody that invites my friends over to my house? No, right? Like, I mean, you can clearly tell. Do I look like somebody that even have friends? No, right? I mean, like, it's so obvious. So, like, to think that I would buy a console to invite my friends over to play and Netflix and chill over? No, man. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta know the person, right? You gotta know the person. Guest friends, never heard of it. That's the thing, though, right? That's clearly not me, right? I would be the one going to my friend's house and scamming them for their drinks and food. It's the other. You think I'm gonna let people come over and scam me for my drinks and food? It's never going to happen, bro. Like, you look at the face, you already know, right? You just look at the face, you already know what kind of person, right? Welcome. Guess with black pizza. Yo, the black pizza though. The black pizza is as cool as it gets, right? Scamming people for food and drinks like Promon. See, Promon do this all the time. For Promon, it's like a natural, right? Let me go here. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, sure. If you want to invite people to go to your house, it really depends though, like what kind of game are you going to play, right? You can't be playing God of War with your friends. That's just not how it works. Why not? Stop chasing, man. I need to learn how to use the stop technique more. It's free. Free, right? Damage. Holy. 5 hits in a row. 5 hits in a row and you're done for. Health is low. Very low. Okay, at that point you're just surrounded. Grocery store, and if a bag of chips is worth it on monthly pass. True. Mario Party. Wait, Mario Party is never for PlayStation though, right? That's never for PlayStation. PlayStation is the one that's the craziest. Boom. Alright guys, it's time. Your compensation! Your holy moly! They are giving out compensation. Yo, can you guys believe it? They mess up and they give out compensation. Shift up is number 1. But why is there shift up drama though, right? Every single day there's shift up drama. You played Mario Party yesterday with my friends and it was so funny. Yo, yeah, I'm sure it's pretty funny, right? I'm sure you can replicate some funny moments. How bro sees us. Holy, that's a lot of money. Yo, how many billions is that? That's a lot of billions, right? In my country, a cup of coffee is worth 2 to 5 hours of minimum wage. So you know it's bad. Then Promon, you gotta graduate soon, and you gotta go to United States. Alright, go to United States and get a job there, right? Because if your country coffee is 5 hours of work, man, Promon, you gotta do yourself a favor, right, Promon? You go to Los Angeles, California, alright, where the Wokies are. You work for the Wokies, right? You say, hey, I'm here to work for you. I'm woke as heck, right? So it doesn't matter. You gotta sell it for principle, right? At the end of the day, that's pretty much what it is. Because if like 5 hours for a coffee, right? Ask people for gacha money. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Don't go to California. I mean, like, that's the place to get money, man. That's the place to get the job, right? Woke as heck. You gotta be woke as heck, right? Because that's the only place. Wait, what happened? This person delete, is it? Oh, he deleted the tweet. The tweet has been deleted. No way. Tweet has been deleted. Okay, that's how it is. Sometimes this do be happening. People just be deleting the tweet and stuff. Very, very interesting, right? Very, very interesting. Deleted, I guess because got too much backlash, right? If there's too much backlash, that's what happens, right? To Mr. Kim Hyung-tae, you hired a DEI specialist who worked with Sony's PlayStation and Ubisoft. Both of them have the worst reputation. Have you forgotten that Sony forced Shift Up to censor Stellar Blade because PlayStation listened to game journals? I have doubts that Jerome Benzadon is still fan of Destiny Child and Stellar Blade when he likes Concord and other DEI games from PlayStation. There are already red flags when he is hiding his pronouns and involvement with DEI from everyone. DEI will ruin Shift Up, adding more censorship and making attractive female characters ugly in Shift Up's games. If you don't fire Jerome Benzadon, Shift Up Corporation will fall to DEI and fans will stop supporting your games. I'm still a fan of Destiny Child, NIKKE, and Stellar Blade. The first Shift Up game I played was Destiny Child. Okay. That's true. Boycott Shift Up. Boycott, is it? In California, you still work 5 hours for a coffee because that shit is expensive as hell there. Wait, really? No way the coffee is 5 hours. What? How expensive can the coffee be, man? What, the coffee is $20 there in California? Holy essay? Essay. DEI destroys everything. Well, that's how it is, right? DEI? Everywhere you go, what the heck is this? It's ambivalent. His Instagram indicates that he played Stellar Blade, beat it, got the Platinum Trophy, he got all achievements, called it Game of the Year material, and made an album of Eve in the Ocean Maid outfit. Maybe there's more to this. So he played in PlayStation. He's one of the people. Play Platinum Trophy. After 50 hours and the Platinum Trophy, there's no denying that Stellar Blade is Game of the Year material. Congratulations, Shift Up. Okay, he did show that he has some Gunner game collection, is it? Gunner game. Okay, when is this though? This is in 2016. Can I trust him though? Because 2016 he might not be woke. But now it's 2026. 2026 he's now woke. He's already gone. The woke virus. You need your engineering degree. Get it, right? Get it while you still can. Before AI takes over the engineering degree, right? Because I heard somebody say about something about Elon Musk saying something about in 3 or 4 years from now, degree don't matter. Degree will be taken over by AI. Coffee in the US can be $5 or $7. Wow. He's LARPing on both sides. He cares for having a job. Yeah, but you know what? That's fair, but I do think that, you know, if you're LARPing on both sides, right? You have one side of it on your resume. You can't blame people for being self-conscious, right? And being a little bit, okay, we have seen this happen with Ubisoft and a few other game devs, right? Got a fat check cause of woke agenda. I don't know, right? I just Yeah, it's very scary, right? If somebody like this infects the company. And also apparently he put in the resume that he has the power to hire more people. So that could be something that, you know, may or may not lead to more things happening, right? Coffee can be had for a couple of cents in the United States if you buy bags at the supermarket. Dumb wokies overpaying for coffee. Yo, chill out, man. You're there for the brand. Starbucks, Tim Hortons. What else? I can't think of any. I'm sure there's more, right? Starbucks, Tim Hortons. That's the only one that I can think of. Coffee beans? I think there's one called Coffee Beans, I think. Elon's vision is to have everyone live on 5k a month when AI does everything. Living on 5k a month, but everybody does everything, right? Let me think. I'm trying to think, right? Is that possible? So we're talking about like a universal income, right? Universal basic income. If it's a universal basic income, YouTube rate. Wait, where? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't think universal basic income is possible. Do you guys think it's possible? I don't think it's something that's like it sounds good on theory, right? And you like I think everybody wants it, right? And everybody wants it, but how is it possible though? Because it's just, you can't just have a world where everybody just gets the same pay and expect, because like that's just not how it works. Like for the longest time, that's never been how it works. So you're saying that a policeman will get the same pay as a security guard, will get the same pay as that homeless dude that sit under the bridge. Like I don't think that's just going to be a thing, right? What about deadbeats who don't contribute but takes money for free? If universal basic income happens, and let's say it's real, you know what will happen to 90% of the humans? Everybody will not work and just stay at home. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Now, once AI takes over, maybe that's like a good thing, but I think we're just going to become fat then, right? Everybody will just become fat. I don't know, man. I don't think. Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like a double. So you get. I'm not sure about. Yeah, like it's never going to be something that I can fulfill and see happening. And okay, let's say if it happens in one country, right? How? Let's think in the context of, let's say it happens in America, right? It happens in America, right? Americans have universal basic income, right? And other countries don't have it. You know what will happen? Everyone will want to escape to America. Everybody will want to go there. And I think that will create like a pressure or social pressure in that country. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. I think it's going to be, you're going to get like more illegals that want to go to one country, right? Unless this is something that collectively every single country in the entire world does, right? It's not going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible. Because like if India don't do it and America do it, everybody will want to go to America, right? And I do think that, why not, right? Because that seems to be the best thing, right? Money will not have the same value when it's given out for free. Money is a store for value or for good or services. When nobody works, why would you need money? Yeah, unless they change how money works. But I can see why people want this to be true. I understand the concept, right? Like you don't have to work, you get free money, but so you just sit at home. But yeah, I'm not sure if society is ever going to be the same though, right? It's so weird. If everybody has money, nobody has money. Yeah, what's the concept of money then, right? What's the concept of that, right? Maybe there's no money, but you just get free food every single day. I don't know, right? Maybe you get like a coupon. You can go to a store and just get free meal, right? If you have medical conditions, free healthcare, Canada and EU. Yeah, I do think that it's always going to be look at Venezuela. They try and it caused hyperinflation. I think it can work, but I don't see how it's going to happen if only one country does it and no other country does it. And for me, it's like, I don't think it's going to be something that every country is just going to collectively do it. Because if China does it and America does it, but India doesn't do it, or every other country in the world in Africa don't do it, then it's going to create like a distrust. It's going to create like a, like an unrest amongst other citizens. They will say, why that country has that, but our country don't have this. But the truth is, not every country is the same, right? So I don't know. Yeah, it's like a very complex thing. Maybe one day But I don't see it anytime soon, man. I don't see it happening in 10 years. People like Europe. Ooh. For the free healthcare is going to be the one. After a few decades, we will have a large population with no skills and a small group that has all the knowledge on how to run things. Yeah, I think there's more bad than good actually. If you take that away, in my opinion, right? They can submit to the empire. As long as humans still need to eat and drink, conflicts will always happen. Yeah, but my point is about the universal basic income thing, right? Because like if everybody gets the same pay, right? It just that means like you either there's two ways of how that works, right? You either do a job or you sit at home and don't do anything. I think most people are just going to lean towards the second one. And that's probably going to be what makes the most sense. Oh, this boss is way tankier. Way tankier. Only Wookiees want the same pay? Well, that's what universal basic income is for, right? Because like, how do you gauge someone's worth, right? Like, I think this is how society, we gauge someone's worth by their value in terms of what they can do, right? In their job and stuff. Incentive to accomplish will drop fast. It will create division and even more class. Yeah, I feel like it is probably going to be weird. I can understand if like somebody wants to do it. Somebody wants to do an extra job as well. There'll probably be layers to that, right? But I can also understand people are worried because like AI is taking over the job. So people are just trying to invent this to give everyone like a sense of just to make them feel less insecure, I guess. Because like people are worried about AI taking people's jobs away, right? I get it, right? Privileged morons wanting to play in politics. Yeah, but this one is nothing to do with politics, right? If you're talking about AI and taking people's jobs. Because at the end of the day, it is something that's happening, right? AI are competing against humans in, a lot of jobs. I do think that eventually there will be probably more different kind of jobs that will come out. I think it will be a matter of time, right? Because like I remember when we started shifting towards smartphones, right? At the beginning, I think like there wasn't much job opportunity, but eventually, more people try to do their own apps and stuff, and then you can do delivery app and stuff, right? And then restaurants started like flourishing because of that. I do think that there's going to be, it can also create job opportunity for you, right? Not just take away jobs. So that's going to be like one small layer of it. 266. I feel like this thing needs like a better value overall. It's too fast. I mean, it's too slow. The thing and too much things to do. You can also get more jobs in data centers. Yeah, maybe you can do that, right? AI replace politician jobs, then there will be action. I'm not sure. I think that could probably happen as well, right? That could probably be a thing that might happen. It's over for brand online. Brain offline. Okay, remember that all of this is because Brand Online was one of the first CCs to call him out on his BS back then when he was spreading misinformation on Hoyoverse VA contracts. This level of pettiness is impressive. Enemies for life, is it? Was he spreading misinformation? First time I'm hearing about this. He lied and said Sayu was making claims that he isn't allowed to work on Wuthering Waves because of Hoyoverse. This was before we had VAs on both games. When Sayu called him out, he played victim and used the big creator as attacking me tactic instead of taking accountability. Fake NDA, let's talk. Stop lying on my name. So back then this guy was being used to create tribalism, is it? Hoyo and Kuro. Tribalism. Okay. Very interesting. Open the video, pause, dislike, close the video. My job is done. Damn. Okay, anyways. Let me see. Let me look at this, right? Bad actor detected. VTuber drama will never stop being funny. Is 10% property now? Kuro time. That's right. That's right. For Kuro games, that's the one, right? A day without drama is impossible. The thing about drama, right? Drama is people find it entertaining. People like drama. People like to look at all of this stuff, right? The nail that sticks out gets the hammer. Okay, give me a moment. There's what is the other thing?
You know, almost every new.
I want to watch this video, but let's see if we have time or not, right? Because there's a few videos that people send me. I'm trying to find this one Blue Archive video, but I forgot which one. Drama makes you laugh. Wait, why would you be laughing at people's misery though? Would you just be laughing at people's misery? You wouldn't be doing such a thing. Nobody can be doing such a thing, alright? Watch the drama with a bucket of chicken. Alright, let me do this last one. Hey, it's very unfortunate, but I'm starting to lose interest in Stella Sora, man. I'm not sure why, but I guess it's fine. I might come back to play once in a while. I mean, if you're losing interest in the game, you gotta ask yourself, why are you comparing your game with others? Alright? And if you're losing interest in the game like really, really bad, so what you do is you start drama. Right? You start drama. Because this is what some of the Wuthering Wave players are doing, right? Because right now, Wuthering Wave right now, apparently in the current patch, there's no content, right? They keep saying there's no content. So you know what they do? They start drama. Alright, just start drama. It's not that difficult, right? Just start drama, and then once content comes, it's gonna feel very quickly, right? It's just going to come when it comes, right? So, and then you don't have to worry about anything anymore. Okay, so which one do I even get, right? Of course you get this. But then there's only 3 of that. I'll get the emblem polisher too, right? Emblem polisher. You're losing interest because you're not spending enough. Yo, chill out, man. You want him to spend more money? What do you mean you want him to spend more money, bro? Bro. Right? Spend more money? No content means you get to rest. Okay, anyways. Yeah, let's check out this video, right? So the biggest game release of September 2026.
Hello everybody, September is upon
Who is
us,
hype?
and in terms of video games, this month is a doozy. Here are September 2026's biggest game releases.
Biggest game. Okay. I'm very hyped.
Real quick, before we get into it, the usual caveat that we do our very best to make these videos accurate and comprehensive and up to date, but game release dates get announced suddenly and also delayed last minute, so please always check your local listings. Also, making a video about a month this busy would be a lift for us under normal circumstances, but we've got to get this video out the door in time to jump on a plane to Germany to produce a week-long live show at Gamescom during the week, when Rockstar is also revealing Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay, and everybody else is scrambling to cover that. And if that wasn't enough, my kid brought home some fun new germs from her first week of kindergarten, so I'm reading this whole thing with a nasty sore throat through a haze of cough medicine. So if we f anything up or leave anything out, how
that's brutal, right?
On September 1st, if you can't get enough fantasy deck builders, you can throw another one on the pile when Grail comes to PC.
Yo, what is this?
Here is that your cards do the battling
furry
for you,
CZN.
and the runs are on the shorter side,
CZN but furry.
around 15 to 45 minutes. If you also can't get
I love furry card
management sims, BioEden is another one of those, dropping a couple days later on PC as well as current gen consoles.
What, there's a zebra right there?
The biggest game dropping on the 3rd is arguably the Blood of Dawnwalker, and if you're
Did you just beat out the crocodile?
Witcher 4
what the heck?
or that Blade game that may come out someday, this might be worth sinking your teeth into in the meantime. It's an open-world dark fantasy action RPG.
Wait, this one looks high quality, right?
Infested 14th century Europe, where you
is this the vampire one? Oh, this is the vampire one. Okay, I remember this one.
Daylight, while also moonlighting as a vampire when the sun goes down. That one's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC.
Creators of The Witcher, right?
Exclusively on Switch, there's Orbitals, the absolutely gorgeous 2-player co-op adventure, which will play a bit like Split Fiction or It Takes Two, but looks like classic bubble-era OVA anime.
Oh, very cool graphics,
or Project
I like the style.
If you're more into Belgian comics from the 1950s than anime from the 1980s, also that day is Marsupilami 2 Salsa Columbia, a colorful 2.5D platformer.
It's like Sonic,
Switch One, Xbox Series, PS5,
exactly like
and PC.
Sonic.
On September 4th, another big one is Onimusha Way of the Sword, the latest installment in Capcom's long-dormant slice-and-dice-em-up series. You play as legendary real-world swordsman Miyamoto Musashi, who's modeled after legendary real-world movie swordsman Toshiro Mifune, and you'll duke it out with all sorts of not-so-real-world, ill-natured yokai and demonic bosses. At a glance, this might look a bit like a Souls-like, but it's not. It's the kind of action game that the original Onimusha series helped pioneer back on PS2. I initially balked at the idea of a Halloween game dropping on September 8th, but considering that Target and Home Depot and IKEA all start rolling out their spooky season at the crack of dawn on August 1st, I'll let it slide. Regardless, you can shape up and ship out as Michael Myers.
Yeah, baby!
The other Michael Myers and terrorize the teens of Haddonfield,
Michael Myers
Illinois.
Halloween. I forgot that Halloween is coming soon as well.
Games
right?
based on Friday the 13th, Killer Clowns
Welcome
from Outer
back,
Space,
Rayman.
Predator, and Ghostbusters. Halloween will have both single and multiplayer components this time around. That's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC, unless you live in Australia, where it's apparently banned because you can smoke a virtual doobie.
This kind of behavior is never tolerated.
Wait, it's banned in
The
Australia?
simulated murder? No problem. But glorifying a plant that turns regular Chex Mix into Chex Bold Party Mix
Right to jail, right away.
and makes Adult Swim
Go to
cartoons
jail.
feel like a 40x experience,
Oh my
You
goodness.
right to jail.
I'm calling the cops.
No trial, no nothing.
If you want a horror game about never
Australia,
leaving the
ban
house,
it.
Broken Lore Don't
Okay.
Lie is the latest entry in the short-form
That's
first-person psychological horror series. This one's centered around a hikikomori and features returning characters from Broken Lore Don't Watch. And from the
Broken
looks
Lore
of things,
Don't
their mental
Lie.
health hasn't improved much since their last appearances. That one's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. On the 11th, you can whack the puck out of some HE double hockey sticks in NHL 27 on Xbox Series and PS5. I don't know about hockey, but if they announce Letterkenny DLC for this game, I would be there faster than you can say, before beach bodies, bros better bundle up in boots, blankets, and balaclavas because a bloody bitter breeze will blow brisk, blustery, and bleak. Speaking of Canadians, on the
What did he
15th,
say?
it's claw-burring time, and
Somebody repeat what he
Insomniac's
said.
long-awaited take on the
Wolverine.
old Knucklehead finally arrives on
Oh,
PS5.
shoot.
Wolverine is the best at what he does, and what he does ain't pretty.
Wolverine
and
is so
Insomniac
cool,
among
guys.
the best at what they do, which generally is really pretty. And while the visuals in the latest game are not in question whatsoever,
Look at
I am
that,
very
man.
curious if this has the same oomph as their spin on Spidey. Regardless,
It is
I am
so
happy to hear
cool,
that
man.
in between eviscerating cyborgs and ninjas,
Wolverine.
I'll also be able to play Never Have I Ever with Mystique and pound some shots.
Now
with
somebody
Sabretooth.
said that this game
That
is
same day,
going woke.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds,
Right, is
the
it going
open-world
woke? Well, we'll
survival
find out.
spin-off of the beloved MMO, launches on current-gen consoles and gets a full release on Steam after a lengthy and well-received early access period.
Okay.
A day later, if you're somehow already hankering for another roguelike deck builder and have a friend who's also in the same boat, get a load of Duo Quest. It puts a co-op spin on card-based battling, but injects some social elements as well. On the 17th, Fire Emblem Fortune's
Yo,
Weave hits Switch 2,
that's
the
the
next
one.
big installment in
Body
the
type
turn-based
A.
tactics RPG series that
Body type
introduces a
B.
multi-protagonist structure spread over
So
parallel
this is how it looks like.
timelines. In case that's not enough JRPG time travel for one
Wait,
day,
what?
there's also Another Eden Begins, which has its roots in the free-to-play mobile game Another Eden, The Cat Beyond Time and Space, but is apparently a whole reworking, and based on the fact that you have to pay for it up front, I'm guessing that means they got rid of some of the free-to-play gacha elements. That one's on
Wait,
both
so it's
Switches
like
and PC.
the
If you're in the
gacha?
mood for a JRPG that doesn't involve time
I
travel,
don't
as
get
far
it.
as I can
They
tell,
take-
there's
they take
Trails
away
in the
the
Sky
gacha
second chapter,
element?
which is on both Switches, PS5, and PC. And if you want something that
A lot of people
isn't
play
a
that game.
JRPG but does
Trials.
involve time manipulation, there's also Trine 6 Together in
Trine
Time, the
6.
latest in the co-op action RPG puzzle platformer that adds a new time-slowing mechanic, and that one's on both Switches, Xbox Series, PS5, and PC.
Okay.
On the 18th, NASCAR 26 hits PS5, Xbox Series, and PC, and based on the chatter on the subreddit, it seems to be a fairly iterative step up from last year's installment, which had some room for improvement.
Is this better
Fun
than
fact, one
GTA
of the
6?
first games I ever previewed was NASCAR The Game 2011, which involved playing the game
If I want
at
to
an
play
actual
racing game
NASCAR
nowadays, I
race,
just play
but
NTE,
also
right?
the PR guy pushing me around in a shopping cart that looked like a race car. There's more to this story,
You
but
just
it
play
actually
NTE?
makes less sense in context.
Okay.
Said go to Jewish. I got a message for all of them. Ready? Shake.
Pro One is playing all of this.
Did that blow your
Why?
mind?
Why is he
By
playing all of
mid-September,
this?
Target and Home Depot and IKEA probably
Okay.
have their Christmas out already, so why not drop a new Grinch game? Yeah, that's right, The Grinch 2, Saving Christmas.
What?
As you'll recall, the original story
Grinch
concludes
is a
with the
game?
Grinch's heart engorging by
I
about
thought this is
300%
a
over
movie.
a 24-hour period. This would likely kill most organisms with a cardiovascular system,
you
but
guys
in the
remember
Grinch's
Grinch or
case,
not?
it triggers a sudden
a
personality
movie, right?
shift, or perhaps manic episode, which completely changes the Viridian Cryptid's outlook on holiday festivities. Anyway, in this 3D platformer, you make the formerly
you
foul-tempered
actually play as
Yuletide
Grinch.
goblin jump around collecting lost Christmas tree ornaments that he probably dumped out everywhere in the first place. It's good that he's making amends, but personally, if I was going to do a Grinch too, I'd have the Grinch channeling his anti-materialistic agenda into helping the Lorax liberate the Truffula Forest from the
Lorax.
Runzler family's need manufacturing
I never really watched
empire.
the Lorax.
It'd be like Far Cry 4, but
Groundhog
with
Day.
Barbaloots and Swami Swams instead of honey badgers and vicious
NASCAR game
eagles.
is ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you think that was an irrelevant non sequitur tangent? Because it's actually a segue to the next game, which is also based on
What
a piece
game?
of classic literature and also is centered on waging guerrilla warfare
Classic
on the supply
literature.
lines of a precious natural
Call of
resource,
Duty.
and that game is Dune Awakening.
Dune
I'm
Awakening.
pointing the way. Sound okay?
This one finally hits Xbox Series and PS5.
This is the
with addition
MMO,
of
right?
An all-new dedicated single-player
It's-
campaign,
oh,
which
single
will
player.
hit PC that day as well as part of an update.
I thought
This
it's an
launch is
MMO.
an MMO-type experience, but
Okay.
from the sound of things, it's been veering in a more
Alright.
solo-friendly direction since launch, and console newcomers will definitely benefit from a year's worth of player feedback from the
Wow.
PC crowd. So if you're trying to pass a few hundred hours until Dune 3, this is one way to keep busy.
So this
On
is the one.
September 24th, there are too
That's
many
the one,
games
right?
coming out. Control Resonant is a big one. This is the direct sequel to IGN's 2019 Game of the Year and the
Okay.
latest addition to Remedy's weirdo interconnected universe, so it may as well be a sequel of
Control-
sorts to Alan
I think a lot of
Wake
people
2,
wanted to
and
play
maybe
this, right?
even their extraction shooter FBC Firebreak.
Everybody has been very
But
hyped for
whatever it
this.
is, much like Onimusha, it is not a Souls-like, even if it sort of looks like one. That one's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. Silent Hill Townfall is another big one, and it seems to be
Yo, I'm
continuing
gonna play
the
this one.
upward trajectory of
You play
Konami's
as a black
beloved
dude, right?
psychological horror
The
franchise.
first Silent Hill,
Between the remake of
to play as
Silent
a
Hill
black
2
dude.
and the
I'm
all-new
gonna play this
Silent
one.
Hill F, it seems like the
So
publisher
cool,
is
man.
following Capcom's lead with Resident
Is it
Evil.
cool or
and
not,
much like
guys?
Capcom did with Resident Evil 7, this is taking the traditionally third-person Silent Hill experience
who
and
is
putting
playing
it in
this?
a first-person perspective, which is the first game in the series to do so, not counting PT, so hopefully it pays off. That one's on PS5 and PC. Hey, what's the opposite of a
It looks
Silent
cool,
Hill?
right?
Well, a noisy valley. But
You
a
as
loud
well?
field
Nice,
is close
nice.
enough, and you can kick a ball back and forth across some nice flat
Jamal.
grass while a
Yo,
whole
why
lot
do you
of
call
people
him
yell at
Jamal?
you in EA Sports FC 27.
Sports.
That's out on the 24th as well,
FC
with early
27.
access for the Ultimate Edition
EA.
starting September 18th. If you'd rather toil in the fields of an agrarian variety,
Farming
you can
camp.
do so in Farming Camp.
I must well play Brown
Dust
Dust too.
Protagonist Alessandra
For the
is
farming.
described as an ambitious teenager competing to be the best farmer. But in my experience,
best
the kinds
farmer.
of teens who wind up at farm camp usually are the ones who are ambitious about convincing.
Yo, why is she on the wheelchair? Who is this on the wheelchair?
In my experience, the kinds of
Ball.
teens who wind up at farm camp usually
Okay.
are the ones who are ambitious
Okay,
about
that's cool
convincing
though, right? That's
strangers
cool.
to buy them
Can I
vanilla
be the one on the
Smirnoff
wheelchair
and
though?
more likely to compete to see who's the
I don't want to
best
see
at
other people on the
shoplifting
wheelchair.
from
I
players.
want to be on the
Maybe
wheelchair.
this isn't that kind of farming camp. Find out for yourself on
Okay.
PS5, Xbox Series, Switch,
Representation,
One, and
is
PC. Some might tell you that shoplifting is an infinite
Why you
rush,
need
but that's not
representation
just
in a farming
morally
game? I
wrong,
don't
it's
get it.
factually inaccurate. A true infinite rush is launching a
Representation in a
rocket-powered
farming
car
game?
shaped like a duck off a ramp shaped like
You
a
don't need
giant metal
representation in
skull,
everything,
which is
alright?
something you can do in Hot
What do you
Wheels
mean
Infinite
everything
Rush.
needs
There are a lot of crappy
representation?
Hot Wheels games out there, but this is from the team that did the
Okay.
shockingly fun Hot Wheels Unleashed
Where's the
games,
wheelchair
and
of
this
this?
looks like those, except in a bonkers
Ooh.
open world full of stupid toy stunt tracks, so I'm
Stupid
definitely
toys.
checking it out. That one is on current gen
Donuts.
and PC. You know what's the opposite of an infinite
Garfield,
rush?
is
That
it?
bloated lethargic feeling you get after eating
Yo,
a
I
big
love
meal,
Garfield.
which is apparently the state that Garfield constantly exists in.
Is he fat
whenever
though?
He's
He's not
conscious.
fat.
When he's unconscious, he has night terrors about TV chefs and vegetables, or at least that's what happens if he eats a
Veggie
vegetarian
lasagna.
lasagna, which is literally the plot of Garfield Escape from Monday. And much like Onimusha Way of
Okay.
the Sword and Control Resonant, this is also not a
Hot
Souls-like.
Wheels
I mean,
after wheelchair
you probably didn't
representation.
think it was, but just so everyone's
Yep.
clear, there is no Garfield Souls-like yet. That one's on the newer big boxes and the old Switch, and whatever
Lives of
size
Cat.
or version PC can run it. On the 25th, there's Decklings, which is, you guessed it, another deck builder in case
Deck-
you need
I
another
love
one
deck
of those.
builder, man.
And hey, look, I'm just kidding around. I don't mean to crap on deck builders. Card-based
Wait,
games...
that's the Digimon. Yo, that's the Kuromon, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Digimon. It's like there's one Digimon that looks exactly like this.
are a lower lift for smaller development teams because they don't involve a ton of animation, physics,
Okay.
level design, combat, and stuff like that. So it's a great way for a studio to find its footing, learn how to work together, and
Is
possibly
it not-
earn some cash to put towards their next
No
project.
parents would send their handicapped child
I
to
don't
a
have a leg
summer
to stand
camp.
on because I too once helped develop a deck builder.
Nowadays it's
That's
different,
right,
man.
I admit it, and I even produced the most annoying trailer possible for it.
Renamon, yeah.
games? Yeah! Get ready for stack and deploy. Choose your commanders,
Stack and
pick
deploy.
your ships, arm your weapons, and deploy your forces.
Okay, but is it woke or not?
Awesome!
Okay, it doesn't look woke.
Stack and Deploy, now available in the App Store for free.
September 29th, you can take your pick of battling angular polygonal fantasy foes in Minecraft Dungeons 2, where the foes are deliberately boxy because it's Minecraft, or in Gothic 2 Complete Classic, where they look that way because it's a port of a game from 2003, and that's how games looked back then. Anyway, Minecraft Dungeons 2 is current gen, Switch 1, and PC, and Gothic 2 was already on PC and Switch, but now it's on both the PlayStations and both the Xboxes as well. And finally, on September 30th, Nowhere sends you somewhere to solve some mysteries-infusing detective gameplay with survival horror rooted in Norse mythology, and that one is just on PC.
This graphics is 1998.
Well, folks, that just about does it. Like I said, this month was a bit of a nightmare on our end, so apologies if any games slipped through the cracks. I'm sure some stuff got announced at Gamescom. We'll try to play catch-up next month. If there's anything particularly noteworthy that did not make the list, please shout it out in the comments below. And as always, a big, huge thanks to Amanda Medina, Chris Del Padre, and Logan Plant for helping this video come together. And an even bigger thank you to everyone who took the time to watch it. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll be back next month with the creepiest, kookiest, and or altogether spookiest games of October. We'll see you then, if we dare. Will we be there? Who knows? We're cowards. You'll never know.
Okay, what do you guys think? Which one are you guys excited for? Back then it was so blocky, it wasn't gonna, even if you tried. Damn. So now it's different, alright? Nowadays the era is different. September is a mix of okay and mid. Well, we still have Gamescom that we're gonna be able to see more stuff, right? Okay. Very interesting designs, alright? Yeah, very interesting designs. Hot Wheels? You're excited for Hot Wheels? Nah. No way you can be excited for Hot Wheels, right? Like that particular game, it seems to be the most... You're only waiting for Silent Hill. Hoping for Plane Simulator. What? There's such a thing? There's a plane simulator coming? I didn't even know about that. Right, if there's such a thing happening, then I guess that's cool, right? I guess that's cool. But like, outside of that, that's going to be the stuff, right? Okay, let me see. If there's any more stuff. China drama. Okay, let me see. What's the China drama about? Because we need to understand the Chinese drama. China is speeding up on its move away from Windows on government computers. Several government agencies are reportedly being asked to replace Windows 10 China Government Edition with Chinese-made Linux. Chinese Linux, is it? Holy, Chinese is winning. The original plan was to retire the government version by February 2027, but the switch is now happening earlier. China wants to reduce its reliance on foreign software and build a more independent technology ecosystem. You know what? I think this is a smart thing moving forward, right? Because Windows is right now. Windows sucks, man. Windows has so much drama, left and right, right? Like Windows used to be so good, but I think Windows has gone woke, right? And I think what happened with Windows is they gone woke. They hire stupid people that's woke, DEI and stuff, right? So no one that's qualified is working there. So you get a lot of these weird problems with Windows 11, right? So that's just what's happening. I think Windows needs to step up the game and stop being woke and only hire people based on qualification, not based on skin color, right? And then stop all of this nonsense. Windows does suck. They need to stop it. Bill Gates. Okay, to be fair, Bill Gates is no longer... Is Bill Gates still in the Microsoft? I think he's no longer in charge or something, right? Somebody else has taken over, I think. Windows peaked with XP, and then it was all downhill. I think 7 was okay. 10 was okay as well, right? Sure, XP I feel like is more stable, right? But everything afterwards is like... You wouldn't say it's the worst, right? The CEO is Indian. Damn. He live in Africa. Wait, who? Bill Gates live in Africa? Nah, no way, man. No way Bill Gates live in Africa. China is removing Windows from government computers, but Chinese citizens are still running Windows on 9 and 10 personal computers. I mean, that's fair, right? Linux company rejects the offer because if they don't prepare to see more and more people boycott Linux for siding with the Chinese Communist Party. What people? Who is going to boycott Linux? Linux is open source, they can just fork it and make their own Linux systems. That's just how... I mean, look at Linux community. All kinds of Linux OS within it. Pretty sure that's exactly why they are switching. You have a full freedom to develop it. Linux is Western developed too. Why not Harmony OS? Not secure enough. Linux is, if you're talking about government, like a PC, government PC, right? Linux is more than enough. The only thing that Linux is bad is gaming, right? But I think like everything else, if you're trying to do an app on a web browser, you're trying to do programming and stuff, right? You're trying to do anything, right, that requires you to have an internet connection and stuff. I think Linux could do the most basic stuff. Any like software that you want to do like Word or Excel sheets, Linux works just fine. But it's only, some people are just hesitant to switch over because of gaming, right? As long as Candy Crush works, it's good for government PC. Linux is actually good for gaming now. No, I don't think Linux is good for gaming. Here's why you know Linux is not good for gaming, right? The best client for CZN, Chaos Zero Nightmare, it uses this client called Stove Client. As long as Stove, my benchmark is very simple, right? Stove Client, the best client ever. If Stove Client is not on Linux, then the answer is no, right? The answer is literally no. So if the best client is not yet on Linux, you don't get to say that Linux is made for gaming. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody plays CZN on Stove Client, right? And everybody knows it's the best client ever. And if that's not on Linux itself, how can you say that it's already made for gaming, right? Clearly there's not enough support for it. So right now Mac and stuff, right, it just needs to have more and more of this stuff, right? It's not that Linux is bad for gaming, it's NVIDIA and gaming developer to have enough incentive to build dedicated products for Linux. I don't even know if NIKKE has Linux client though. Do NIKKE has Linux client? Like the NIKKE PC client, right? Let me go to the NIKKE official, right? Because at the end of the day, like we don't have to look at the biggest game. But if you look at all of these like subsidiary ones, you can see I don't think they have. As far as I know, some games have it, I get it, right? What keeps people shackled to Windows enterprise applications? App Store, Google Play Store, Windows, Google Play games, right? No Linux, no Mac, alright? And that's just how it is. Like, I think like once we have more support for games, then sure, right? Can we play Brown Dust 2 on Linux? Maybe not, right? Maybe through Google Play Games, right? Through Google Play Games. My friend's games on Linux, so he just had to skip games that don't run on Linux, don't run on Windows. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it, but you need to have more and stuff, right? But yeah, I think this is a good step, right? If they want to like slowly do this. Brown Dust 2 has a tutorial for Linux on their Discord. See, that's the problem though. If you need like a tutorial to install one game, right? I think you already deter most people, right? Most people just want to install and just play the game, right? They want to go through like, depending on how 10 steps of tutorial. When you need like a tutorial to install one game, that's going to deter, like I would say like 70% of the player base. I think most people just want to play a game. They want to install and play a game, right? No hassle. Right? Not go through like 16 pages of tutorial, watch 1 hour YouTube video on how to install one game, right? Like they are trying to install 15 gacha games, right? That means like that's like 15 hours. 15 hours would be too much. Nvidia sucks on Linux, 20% performance loss. Damn. So you gotta use AMD, you gotta be an AMD abuser. Is that what it is? If you need to be an AMD abuser, ooh, that's rough, man. That's rough, right? There's going to be layers of this. A2 finally has time to eat with the buddies and friend. A2. So if you guys don't know who this is the Zenless Zone Zero artist that left. Let me see, right? I think somebody posted its give me a moment, right? Somebody posted the tier list and stuff. Where is it? Is it this one? No, this one is stupid speaky leaking. I can't find it anymore. Oh, okay, I found it. So this is the one, right? So this is the one. So what happened here, right? What happened here is these are the artists, if you guys are wondering, right? So there's like quite a lot of artists in ZZZ. But I would say the most famous one is Water Kuma and A2. So Water Kuma is the one that make all the lollies. Lollies. Very offensive, lollies. Very offensive, right? Now, it's either... So, a lot of people are worried because A2 left, right? But Water Kuma is there. So that means Water Kuma is going to draw most of the upcoming characters. That means there'll be more lollies. Because most of the lollies are done by Water Kuma. I guess A2 has done some lollies as well. Piper, Koleda, Jufufu, Sokaku, and Chingy the lolly, right? But most of the dudes are drawn by A2. Look at this. 2 Billy, Ben Bigger, Anton, Lai Cohen, Ban Yue the muscular dude, Manato the dude, right? Pan Yin Hu, Hugo. So most of the dudes are by A2. So now that A2 goes away and now that A2 quits, that means people are worried there might be less dudes and more lollies, right? That will always cause more drama moving forward, right? Will they hire a new artist? I have no idea, right? They probably have a lot of artists already, and if they want to, they can probably just outsource it. The thing is, they can just easily bring one of the department, one of the artists from like Honkai Star Rail, or I don't know how it works, right? Genshin and Honkai Star Rail probably have their own artists already, right? Furry lovers are in shambles. TZ Bud, boy, cause he made your team. TZ Bud. So 3 artists, we don't know who drew this one, and we don't know about Sunbringer as well, right? Who is the one that designed Sunbringer? So that's pretty much it is. So this guy A2 has now left, and he make a blog. Usually when we are busy, we don't really get many opportunities. Now that I finally finished everything and left the job, I can finally have a proper meal with my good brothers. Hope everything goes smoothly from everyone here from here on out. A2 with Zenless Zone producer Lee Zenyu. So finally he gets to eat with his buddy friend. Alright. What is that machine at the back? Why is it empty? It looks like a claw machine, but it's like completely emptied out. Very, very interesting, right? TZ Bart is the cake master. Cake master, is it? So this one is the one that he basically wrote, right? Thank you to the game team. Thank you to all my brothers, sisters. It's been 6 years when I joined. Yeah, basically it starts from like they say it starts from like 6 people and they become 20 people, right? It's been a while. Chen Zimin, former Hoyo Mix member. Oh, that's the song developer, right? Commented on A2's post, can I help you make the music? Let's collab and team up. Ooh, interesting. The artist quits, this means Hoyoverse is becoming shittier? No, it's not. Somebody quits a company doesn't mean the company is becoming shittier, right? Sometimes people just pursue their passion for the talent. Right, but it's okay, you can push your agenda, right? I mean, if you want to push the agenda, I get it, right? Maybe you are a Sendontas viewer as well. He literally mentioned why he quit the game, why he quit the company. It's not anything to do with money. It's nothing to do with the company itself. Agenda is very important, alright? We gotta be able to push the agenda. But there's a right place and wrong place to push an agenda. But I guess you are maybe new here, right? Maybe you are new to the channel. Because this is one of the few places when you push an agenda that's false, you get confronted on it. I think if you do that in most VTuber streams, they don't care about you. But you come to GuitarRock stream and you push an agenda, and then you get made fun of like a joker you are. I guess like it's very offensive for you, but it's okay though. That's life. Agendas are important. That's true. Keep pushing the agendas, man. Where's the woke agendas at? I'm looking for more woke agendas. So there's a PGR collaboration. Where is it? Where's the PGR collab? Somebody keeps telling me. Somebody keeps telling me the stuff. Where's this? Okay. How Wuthering has more boobs than Jin? No way though, right? Is this from the game? Of course, she needs to be flat, right? She has to be flat. She cannot be not flat, right? If somebody is not flat, right? Lemma Wolverine. I mean like Sure, right? I mean, like, this is something that I do think that it's true, though, right? If you look at all of the characters that they show in their game, it seems like a lot of them don't really have, you know, they barely have any chest, right? Now, you might say that, okay, that's offensive, or you prefer it to have something, but at the end of the day, I do think that it's, you know, it shows that they have a little bit of agenda of their own, right? They want to push some flat stuff. WTF? Yep. She is indeed flat, right? Now, you gotta have some characters that are like that, right? You gotta have some characters that are like that, because at the end of the day, when it comes to this stuff, that's just how it's going to be, right? Okay, guys, there's something happening this week, I believe, right? In Anime NYC. Okay? And this thing is so cool, right? Everybody is a big fan of this. Anime New York City. So this is the stuff, right? Everybody has been sharing this. This is one of the most wholesome thing that you guys will see today, right? For Anis, Min, and Prika. And yeah, I do think that it's nice to see some cosplayers from the other regions, right? Now, before you say why is the Anis black, don't even think about typing it. Don't even think about typing that, right? So I get it, right? The skin color might not be up to your taste, but it's the cosplay we're talking about. It's we're not looking at the skin color. We're not looking at this. We're looking at the cosplay, right? We're talking about the cosplay, the costume. I think it's pretty good, right? Now, with everything else, you might not. That's fine, right? Like, not everything is perfect. Not everything is 100%, right? Soini is already ruining NIKKE. What? It's okay though. It's only that. But yeah, NYC. Right now, a lot of people have been sharing, and it is a very interesting experience, right? So what is this? So meeting Lindsay Sutton VO, Nayuta voice actor in Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Okay, and this experience made it a whole lot better. So apparently there's a convention right now for, you know, in New York, is it? So that seems to be where it's at, right? Momoy notice it, is it? What are the chances that they don't even play NIKKE at all? So the right one is the Nayuta VA, I assume, right? So I think there's a lot of stuff happening. It is in 2024. Okay. Is there no recent one? Okay, this one. HoloLive fans. There's a lot of HoloLive fans. Like, a lot of them, right? They don't play NIKKE at all? What? You never really know though, right? You never really know? Okay, it seems like there's a lot of wholesome thing happening. Lucy, cosplayer, taking the train. New York City, train subway. Alright. So is this... I have no idea what this is, right? Is it supposed to be an anime reference? I think the left one is from My Hero Academia. I don't know what the shirtless dude is from, if it's an anime reference. Incredible dance off. So this is what's happening as well, alongside with the FF47 or something, right? From Africa. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. It's not from Africa. It's not from Africa, right? Anime con. It is an anime con, right? It is what's happening. 200k setup. Nah, no way did 200k setup. What is this? How can it be 200k? 200k is a lot, man. Shows off his 200k streaming setup.
Setting up this studio here, bro, was 6 figures, bro. 100%.
Six figures.
This fucking studio here. Between all the monitors, the computer. I got a new...
What?
You guys... I don't know if you guys can see. I got a new Alienware computer right here.
Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. 5 monitors. Let's say $1,000 monitor, right? That's like $5,000. How do you get 6 figures? I don't get
brand
it.
new, man. This shit right here.
How can it be so expensive?
This is why like it took a while. Like
More
I know
than
you guys
that?
didn't see me on air for a little bit,
200.
but like I got a full on
How do you get to?
I don't know
How
if
do
I
you?
can see
What
that.
do you spend on that's 200,000?
like right here.
I feel like that's a bit too much, right?
Shit is fucking huge, by the way. So that's a rewire, new keyboard.
Okay, so the Alienware itself is 10K, 20K maybe.
The
Right.
Stream Deck, as y'all can see right here. And you guys can see like all the shit behind the scenes. You guys can see the camera right here. This is my kick. That's this is
I don't know
like
who
Rumble
this guy
Studio
is,
shit. I also
Myron.
Restream, right? I use Rumble Studio mostly for this.
That's
And
a
then
lot of
obviously
monitors, though,
OBS
right?
is here. You guys can see my Stream Deck and shit.
That's a basic setup.
right here.
Yeah, I'm wondering
I
how
have
can
another
this
Stream
reach?
Deck over here.
How can this reach 200K, man? 200K is like almost house money, right? What you're telling me? All of this. Is there more PCs there? So there's one Alienware there. Okay, does it include these things at the back?
And then OBS is here. And then you can see one. This is
The
main
camera
right
could be
here, and then-
pricey.
well, you
Okay,
guys
maybe
can't
the
see this
camera
shit
is
over
10K,
here. You
right?
can see a little bit of this monitor, but then I got 3 other monitors over here.
The
So
camera.
yeah, I told y'all niggas, man, we making some serious improvements.
And
And
word.
I got the Cookie Monster here too. That nigga could say what's up to you.
And word.
Now the Cookie Monster is looking at y'all.
Includes the money spent on gachas.
I got that as a gift.
Cool.
By the way.
Oh, that one is a gift. Okay, so that one is fake then, right? If that one is a gift, that one is not counted. 200K in African money? Yo, chill out, right? Chill out. Okay, what's this? The Cool Japan fund was corrupted by DI. The Japanese government putting an end to it would be for the best. Japanese media entering the Western mainstream has done is bring the worst crowd that wants to change it to suit their sensitivities. Very sensitive. Very offensive, right? Newspapers are reporting that the Japanese government aims to abolish the Cool Japan Fund. The fund was created in 2013 to promote Japanese culture abroad and has accumulated 54 billion yen in losses since then. So even though it's been trying to promote this, but it's been losing money. So Cool Japan Fund, DE&I promotion policy. Cool Japan Fund values diversity, equity, and inclusion. Wheelchair inclusion, right? As an investor supplying risk money based on our recognition that DE&I plays an important role to realize a sustainable society and is essential to realize the policies based on our management philosophy and the growth of our own company. Diversity, we aim to be an organization that values each individual's unique qualities and is operated in a way that embraces diverse values regardless of nationality, religion, or gender. Equity, we are committed of eliminating unfair treatment and to arranging the workplace that provides equal opportunities for everyone. Skin color do not matter, right? Everybody gets treated equally. Inclusion, by respecting each other's differences, generating innovation through interaction with a diverse range of people, right? You need to talk about to all our people, right? Not just talk to one skin color, talk to everyone, right? Including those in abroad. We bring out the best in one another and in CJF, whatever, Cool Japan Fund. Very important. So nowadays, this is no longer a thing. This is no longer, they are going to abolish this, is it? Japanese government is putting an end for it. So it's no longer a thing. The eye on Japan is white people being pushed. What? Hopefully they take notice of the numerous foreign powers taking root in companies and NGOs in Japan. They are pretty transparently trying to undermine Japan's culture. Wow. Okay. Good riddance? Damn. Is it a good thing though? No more DE&I. No more body type. I mean, like, body type could be important though for some people, right? Wookie spotted. Is it a Wookie though? Okay, can I show this, right? This one can be very, very offensive. I don't want to show anything that's too offensive, right? Okay, let me see first. What's this? This one is DL Site's parent company, Vivion, is launching a new cloud gaming. The service will let users play PC games on their smartphones through a web browser without downloading or installing the games on their phones. Wait, really? Games will be sold individually rather than through a subscription. service also allows developers to bring PC games to mobile. Wait, this seems pretty cool though. It's like a cool concept, but I don't know how good this is, right? Because if you have sort of like in nature, you basically allow games to be played on PC without, I mean, you can play PC games on your mobile without installing on both. I think that's sort of like a, in a way, that's sort of a cool factor, right? Gacha games with input delay and lag. I think it's fine if the game is not too intense in terms of like being like, if that's not like a factor, right? Like turn-based games, for example. This reminds you of Google streaming services. That's how it was back then, right? I get it. I get that's how it was back then. But nowadays, in 2020, whatever year that we are in, things are a little bit different, right? They definitely are a little bit, you know, a bit more refined. Hopefully this could be a thing. And it's free, right? If it's free, I think that's all that matters. If it's not free, then that's going to be a problem. But in this case, okay, can I look into this, or is this offensive? Okay, this could be offensive, right? It could be offensive as heck. She really loves Blue Archive. I wonder what this is all about, right? I don't think there's anything wrong. AKG. Outfit. Wait, is this Kion? I don't know who this VTuber is.
I'm so excited, and now I'm gonna do something that I always wanted to do. So if you excuse me, please.
You're kissing Hina. Yo, why would you kiss Hina? Yuri. Yeah, that's right. Tickle Fubuki. Okay. Very interesting. She doesn't feel anything though. Is that too much? I don't know if that's too much or not, right? Is that too much or not? What is she doing? Is there a dude in disguise? I have no idea. How do you went to heaven?
I'm so happy I went to heaven.
Oh, just like that.
Well, if you enjoyed today's video, just leave it in the
Go to heaven just like that, is it?
Like it.
Where me has a challenger, I guess. Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. But you know, I think like, yeah, it's good to see that more and more VTubers are checking out the, what is this? Blue Archive, right? Despite the stuff, I wondered if the elephants. Oh yeah, speaking of elephants, I think Blue Archive JP released the latest character, and some of you guys maybe have seen, maybe have not seen. So this is the one, right? Oh, 6.5 million views now. So this is the next character, right? So Kotone-san is going to be the upcoming one. So they are going to have all of these. It's actually quite insane, right? Because they are pumping out new characters like crazy. And of course, I don't really have anything against it, but at the same time, this is like after the fast, right? So if you're trying to save, you know, you got no rest period. I guess you have like a couple of weeks of rest period. Has poor eyesight and usually wears high prescription glasses, but it's said that her hearing and intuition are exceptionally sharp to compensate for her vision. When visibility is poor underwater, she guides the club members by relying on her hearing. So I think she's an orca with either an orca or a beluga whale, right? Similar to Ellen Joke. Okay, at least Ellen Joke has a competition now. Can hug her tail. Most likely beluga whale because white. But I think, is there a white shark? I think sharks could be white too. Great white shark, right? But that could be quite rare. That could be like a completely different one. They know they want the wallets. Well, they have to, right? I mean, to be fair, most of these stuff are probably like pre-planned in advance, right? I don't think this is just what's happening right now. I do think that this is something that has been, you know, already in the planning for a while. So they probably already be like, okay, we're just going to, you know, start getting all of these things done. I do prefer for them to focus on the older schools, right? Because right now we do have some schools that still a little bit hanging, right? For example, like Highlander is sort of like hanging a little bit. But yeah, it would be nice if they can expand upon those. Why no Black Shark? Well, they might. They might be more eventually, right? Minori's concept art was a beluga whale. Really? I mean, that's cool though if that's the case, right? Beluga whales are winning. So this is in the cafe memorial, and it feels like it's still... And also, a lot of people are still there. So this is how it looks like in the cafe memorial. Momoi, Midori, Aris, Kei, Yuzu and the forehead. Or all of them together. GBs though. Why is he turning around the camera like this? Wait, is everyone there? I feel like not everybody is there. Yeah, there's way more characters, right? Okay, oh, because they only put like one variation, right? They might not put like, for example, Mika is here, they won't put swimsuit Mika here. Okay. Makes sense. The way he holds the camera is making you sick. Why would you be sick? Misu, who's the one at the starting? Yuzu and the racist. Okay, doing a barrel roll. I guess that's what it is, right? So this one is in camera shake warning. It was too much of the best space. All right, that's what's happening right there, right? You know, as long as there's a big fan of those things, that's what's happening. Is there a concert for... Okay, I need to check out the collaboration, right? Wuthering concert, is it? Something to do with Wuthering. Why is the highlight on this particular thing? Let me see. Tsubaki. The costume is insane. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? You gotta do some insane pose going on. Camellia is always going to be there to hype things up. That's how it needs to be, right? Okay, let me see what's the PGR stuff. PGR, Punishing Grey Raven collaboration, right? It's finally happening. A new collab, alright? As you guys can see. Hype as heck, right? They are not messing around. A new collaboration has been announced. And you guys can see that's what's happening, right? Every game is doing a collab now. Alright, so this is going to be specifically for Dead Alive. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Peaceful collab. How many characters though? The last one was Devil May Cry, right? That's pretty cool. Time to play PGR to collect them waifus. Sugar Cube, is it? Coming soon. Wow. Okay, they haven't fully revealed the character. I thought it's just one character, right? Dead Alive is one of the least unexpected collaboration. Well, that's the stuff, right? They also have this particular one. Is this for the latest character? Chinese. No JP. Very interesting. Japan will love it.
原来你在这里。
Japan has to love it, right?
现在的我
Is the preview for upcoming characters? All of it or what? Male character. What, he got 4 hands?
当历史被阴霾笼罩，人类的荣光会成为刺破黑幕的流星，指引正轨。
女士们、先生们，伟大的揭幕演出即将开始。不要眨眼了。
Cool. There's like 4 new characters, I guess. Dude, no thanks. Yo, dude is a must, alright? Dude is essential. If you don't have dude, right? How do you have an ecosystem where somebody could love male characters? Like, has it ever occurred to you that somebody could be loving male characters? Jetave is your beloved? I think that's fair. Right, that's perfectly fair, right? Dude is essential to skip. Because look at this, right? There are some where was the one, right? Where was the dude lover that I saw? Okay, so look at this. So there's a lot of people that do not agree with this chart, right? So this seems to be the chart that shows that most of the waifus sell and the dudes are all at the bottom, right? Let me see if I can find some. Male characters don't sell. Well, neither do the female characters from the looks of it. So why do you think this person is trying to push an agenda, right? Or trying to clap back? Because she, her wants male characters. She, her wants husbando, right? So, and to pretend that there's no dude lovers out there. It's kind of naive though, right? There's a lot of dude lovers out there. Most of my posts will consist on husbandos, right? So that's what it is, right? Dude lovers. Again, people hating pronouns. Pronouns is needed, right? Like you cannot have pronouns, right? If you don't have pronouns, people will make fun of you. It's like, you know, you just gotta have those, right? How can people address you and take you seriously without pronouns? Pronouns in bio, don't take them seriously. But you want the... It's not about taking them seriously. It's about being acknowledged by other wokies, right? It's like signal calling. So you, as a wokie, you gotta be able to have pronouns so that you can signal call other wokies. I think that's the important thing, right? Ask for Harumasa review. Harumasa review, damn. We can't keep trusting this graph. Note the lack of label X and Y axis. Void Hunters are meta, but if you are going to after the meta, wouldn't you actually build a team around the Void Hunters? Yi Xingguang feels bad to play without certain units, and Ramiel is basically a support. To a certain extent, I would say yes. But day 1 sales, that means people are... I do think that the Void Hunters are going to be, you know, a lot of whales are just going to max them, right? They are just going to max them, maximize them, get the most out of them. And that seems to be the case. Signal call like the Raptures? I think that's what they do. They actually do be signal calling like the Raptures, right? Now, whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's like a different topic, right? But it is a thing. It is a thing, right? But yeah, Ramiel, so far the sales have been looking good. They haven't released the C-Grid one yet. So I'm not too sure about that, right? Uh-oh, what's this drama? The current state of gacha content creator. Uh-oh. 100k views. Is this a drama about... That's Janazat. Okay. So I wonder what this is all about, right? So there's sometimes you just get some gacha drama, right? Today is the rare occasion that is going to be one of those. Okay, let's first see what is being said right here, right? The current state of the gacha content creator space is genuinely the most fake shit ever. Uh-oh. People will not play a single game unsponsored anymore, all whilst gacha games are getting less and less popular. Gacha games are getting less and... I thought gacha games are getting more and more popular. Is it getting less and less popular? I'm not sure about it, right? Remember to never watch people like Janazat, who only play games sponsored because they bring nothing to a community and nothing to a game's growth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the drama about though, right? Let me see, right? Let me see. Okay, what is this drama about? Only mainstream people think gacha games getting less popular.
Why didn't I get sponsored by NTE? I don't know. I guess they think I'm just gonna do it for free, and you know what? I guess they were kind of right, but I don't know. The fact that everyone's getting sponsored for that and I'm not, I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm just gonna like not stream it.
Everyone is getting sponsored by NTE except for him. Is that true? Everyone is getting sponsored by NTE, but not him, is it?
I'm just kind of like, you know, that kind of... I'm a little annoyed by that.
Annoyed?
Yeah, you're gonna cut costs like that? Yeah. I feel like I've been plenty nice to the game too, and overall liked it, but man, kind of annoying.
Okay, so he's been nice to the game. So, I don't know, right? Because like, I think he's taking it personal that NTE used to sponsor him but stop sponsoring him. Is it? Maybe it's like a personal thing between him and NTE. I don't know, right? Sentota's hate on Gacha Smack because Gacha Smack only plays a sponsored game. I don't like. I personally don't see anything wrong with that. Like for me, right? Because like I do think that most people just do that, right? But at the end of the day, it really depends, alright? There's like layers to it.
Why didn't I get sponsored by NTE? I don't know. I guess they think I'm just gonna do it for free, and you know what? I guess they were kind of right, but I don't know. The fact,
like the only time that I think is kind of stupid is like let's say somebody say you know, gacha games are predatory, right? And 50-50 are the worst thing, right? But you get sponsored to play a game that has that system that have 50-50. Like that's the only problem that I have, right? Because you have double standard. You say that this is something that you don't like, this is something that you're against, but then you when it comes to sponsorship, you take it, right? So that's the only issue that I have personally. I think there's layers to this, right? Sponsors are mostly for tourists. They bring nothing to existing players except inviting tourists that potentially will become fans that will support the game. As we remain free to play Lemao, I think the company just want the reach, right? They don't really care, right? They don't really care about all of this. I think sponsors just want to be able to reach more new people. They want new people. They want new audience, right? That's the whole point of this particular thing, right? Instead of Address Me is sponsored for the CC. I feel like I can see why this clip makes him look bad because it does make him sound salty. Like he's like hating NTE or something. And he doesn't want to play NTE because, I mean, he's playing Arc Knights. Is he sponsored to play Arc Knights? I have no idea, right? I mean, it's up to him though, right? At the end of the day, it's his stream, right? There are always layers of it. FOMO. Yeah, there's always layers of it, right? And I do think that, you know, you might not know the full picture of what's happening. But from what he said, NTE used to sponsor him, but now NTE stopped sponsoring him, and NTE is sponsoring everyone else, which I'm not too sure if that's true or not, right? So he got NTR'd by NTE. Damn. So now he's holding a grudge. Because NTE is no longer paying him. So does that mean that he stopped playing NTE? I don't know. Like because right here he did say that. He said it right here, right?
Like, you know, that kind of... I'm a little annoyed by that. I'm just kind of like, you know, that kind of... I'm just gonna like not stream it.
So it's specifically for NTE, right?
I'm just kind of like, you know, that kind of... I'm a little annoyed by that. Yeah, you're gonna cut costs like that? Yeah.
I mean, are they cutting costs though? Because like, I think eventually they're just going to usually.
I feel like I've been plenty nice to the game too, and overall liked it, but man, kind of annoying.
I mean, just because you're nice to the game doesn't mean the game should keep sponsoring you, right? I think that's how it works. If I own a, let's say I'm making a gacha game, right? I would sponsor one streamer for one version, and then the next version I would sponsor a different streamer. Because that's how I want to approach reaching more people. I don't want to keep sponsoring the same guy because I'm reaching the same audience. People that's watching Janazat already knows that he already knows about NTE. You want to sponsor different people so that your game gets more reach, right? It's not personal, right? You get what I'm saying? It's like at the end of the day, that's how companies want to approach things. So he has been sponsored before by NTE and he still expect to be sponsored. I don't think that's how you should expect, that's how you should see it, because you should expect company to not want to sponsor you again because they already know your viewers, right, and your audience. If you see all your peers but not you getting sponsored, it might feel like you're being blackballed by the company. If everyone is getting sponsored but he's not getting sponsored, but is that everyone that's getting sponsored, have they get sponsored before that though, right? There's like layers to it, right? That's why I say there's layers to it. Because is it like, because if everyone else that's getting sponsored haven't been sponsored before, then what I said previously makes sense because they're trying to reach different audiences, right? But yeah, I don't know, right? At the end of the day, you sponsor more small streamers, Janazat is a bit bigger and more expensive. That could be true. Yeah, that could be true. It could be bigger. This streamer doesn't want to play my game. Actually, it's the opposite. NTE is a terrible game and nobody wants to play unless they are sponsored. Damn! NTE is terrible. He said not stream it, not play it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? I mean, streaming, playing, depends, right? I don't know if, I'm not sure if Janazat, I think he streamed quite long hours. I'm not sure if he play outside of that, right? Hater Cope, when Goddess Order tried to rely on sponsor reviews and then backfired. Which one is that? That's the one that died early on, right? Goddess Order? That's the one that I remember, the chibi game. They did try to reach out to me. The most infamous example being Jay's reviews, which, believe it or not, he does not focus on gacha games. Jay reviews. I don't mind it when content creator only try a game because of a sponsored deal. They shouldn't need to be sponsored to come back. Okay? Yeah, I think that's how it is, right? NTE aren't that good, but not terrible, bro. Well, everyone is going to have their opinion about NTE, NTR in comparison to the best game ever, right? Sponsor the ones that are true fans and sponsor those that might become true fans. True fans are more worth the investment than 10 that drop in. I disagree with this though, right? I completely disagree with this statement. I don't think you should sponsor someone just because they are a big fan of your game, right? So I do think that ideally, because people that are, like, for me, like, I'm just gonna be honest, right? For me, like, as somebody that plays Brown Dust 2, for example, I would rather Brown Dust 2 sponsor other people that don't play the game, not me, right? Like, because, like, the thing is, I'm already playing Brown Dust 2. Like, if you're actually getting the best out of your, you're trying to get the best out of your paying someone, right? Because you're trying to promote it to their viewers. You get what I'm saying? But Brown Dust 2 is a bit difficult. It's a very difficult game to promote, right? Because how do you know, like, who is against what and who is allowed to play what, right? If you sponsor the one that's already an audience, then what's the point of sponsoring? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Was he sponsored all the days he played NTE 7 hours a day? 7 hours. Okay, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. You need to let new people to play the game. I think that's pretty much the stuff, right? Enfield sponsoring a CC who is famous for city building games. Oh, is there such a thing? Yeah, I think that could be like they're trying to reach like a bigger view, right? F gacha, let it die. Yo, gacha hater. You out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere? There's a hating on gacha, is it? I've told it before and say it again, don't follow CC that just play for the money. They are just mercenaries that will bring nothing to the games we truly enjoy. I think, like, to pretend that most people don't do it for money is kind of insane, alright? Because, like, I do think that it's not even unique to gacha, right? Like, it doesn't matter what you look at. If you look at, let's not talk about gacha, right? Let's talk about, let's say you are looking at a phone reviewer, right? Somebody that reviews phone, like iPhone or like Samsung. Like, do you think these people don't take money from this company? I bet you they do, man. I bet you a lot of these reviewer like MKBHD, Linus Tech Tips, they receive all of these phones early to review them. And then immediately when the phones are available, they will release their review video on that particular day. It's like same day kind of thing, right? This is not unique to gacha games, right? Like, I feel like the entire YouTube ecosystem is pretty much just that. Or like Twitch, right? I've seen the Genshin CC apologize to his community for doing Echocalypse sponsor. Echocalypse, the best Guna game, is it? Guna game. Gacha will definitely dominate the online game until a new MMO comes. MMO? Okay, let's be honest, right? MMO, nothing can beat World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft is woke, right? It's woke as heck, right? Okay, what is this? Sane will have stupid takes, but his takes about streamer being money hungry bums who will do anything and everything for a sponsor was correct. They will lie to your face just to get that check. Biggest example was during the release of Anfield. Uh-oh. Liars. Liars, uh-oh. Let's ignore that silly closer game sponsor he got that he will never touch again. Or that GFL2 sponsor way back that Sentontas never played again. Uh-oh, Sentontas get called out for GFL2 sponsor. The hypocrisy and projecting of this man knows no bounds. And we have idiots like you, eating every take he makes as gospel. He doesn't need to though. The difference here is Gachaspank and others constantly lie about the game, while constantly LARPing. Lying and LARPing. You all just hate him because he rage bait retarded players like Zani means. Damn. Damn, this is rough. What about Sepiki MMO? I have no idea. Yeah, the thing about this, right? This is why you should watch a content that you resonate with. Like, I think a lot of people are too worried about... Not worried, right? They are too focused on trying to find somebody that's authentic, but you will never truly know, right? Behind the back, right? But yeah, that's pretty much what the stuff, right? He's grinding Arknights 9 hours daily. 9 hours. Okay. That's the stuff, right? People are tired of doing the same events, same exploration, 10% of their playtime to be enjoyable in total. Sadly, the gacha space is too brain dead. I think there are definitely some elements of that for sure, right? Your last hope for MMO is Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3, is it? Should ask Mythic Talent why they still have Fort Master and Janazat Tecton View botting on the roster. Fort Master and Janazat P was vocal about bots when they gang up on other people with Tecton. Now they hide like rats. Uh-oh, rats. Okay, what is this though? Is this proof that they are botting? I don't think this is proof that they are botting, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that. Snakes and rats are everywhere. I do think that that's pretty much going to be the stuff, right? You're wording it wrong, so you're getting backlash. Should have said some games that just bad like NTE and feel some streamers purely play for sponsors, not because they enjoyed them. I'm sure there are some games that people just do that, right? And I do think that because a lot of people probably just don't really like. They just don't really like some of these games that they play. Holy moly! My feet is bleeding. Oh shit. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. My feet is bleeding. Can I even show this? This tissue has so much. I need to go to the toilet. Oh shoot. Okay. I was panicking. The damn table. Guys, I saw this and I was panicking. I was like, okay, this is too much, right? There's a lot of, you know, I just scratched my feet because it was itchy. And then I was like, okay, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot, right? Okay, where? But yeah, I'm fine. It was just I think it was a mosquito bite or something, right? It's a mosquito bite or something, but it feels like it's so much. Never scratch it's my knee, right? They don't have their leader tecton to keep them in check. Uh-oh. Tecton, is it? Sounds a lot like Gacha Smack and his surrounding circle. Oh damn, this guy mentioned me. Gacha Smack, is it? Gacha Smack don't really play much gacha though, let's be honest, right? I feel like Gacha Smack, I think he used to play Honkai Star Rail, and then I'm like, how hard am I scratching? Just gentle scratching, right? Just a little bit here and there. I got ingrown toenail. I don't think so. Mosquito bite are that big? What am I in Australia? Okay, it's like a mosquito bite, and then it's already healing. Like it has that skin thing, and then I go and peel that off, right? I go and peel that off. So that's the stuff. But it's okay though, right? It's just itchy. It's not painful. It's just a bit of itchiness. Yeah, Gacha Smack only played NTE. What else? Wuthering, right? I think Wuthering. NTE, Wuthering, and I think that's it, right? Honkai Star Rail. Maybe a bit of Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I think about, like, the thing is, like, I think a lot of people watch gacha content to find... I know this sounds stupid or it sounds crazy, right? I do think that a lot of people watch those people, right? LARPer. Gacha Smack is another LARPer. Yeah, but here's the thing though, right? I need you guys to acknowledge one thing. Alright, I need you guys to acknowledge one thing. Most of you guys here play a lot of gacha games. Right? You guys play like maybe like 3 or 5. Maybe more than 5. Some of you guys maybe play 10, right? But let's be honest, right? Most people are not like that. Most people play like 1 or 2 games. So that's why Gacha Smack or people like Gacha Smack or people like some of these other streamers feel more relatable to them. Because they only usually play 1 or 2, right? And then it's like, it's easier for them to LARP because some of the audience are LARPers as well. 10, yeah, I'm sure there are some people in the chat that plays 10, right? You guys are the abnormal ones. Yeah, everyone here is the abnormal ones. We are the weird ones. We are the freak, right? But most people are not. The thing is, right? I do think that most people hate gacha games. I know this sounds crazy. It sounds cringe. I think a lot of people actually hate gacha games. Every time I see some of these, the way they talk, the way they type, it's like, oh, gacha game sucks, right? This game sucks. You know, it's so expensive. It's too grindy, blah blah blah. I wish this game has more content. I've never felt that way, right? For any of these gacha games that I play. I don't know how many gachas you can expect an employed man to keep up with, even if his job is YouTube. There's a lot of people here. You'll be surprised. There's a lot of people that they are not content creators, but they are actually playing a lot of gachas. You will actually be surprised. People like Promon, for example, right? Who is studying engineering. I bet you Promon play more than 5. Is he still here? Is Promon still here? Promon, how many do you play? You'll be surprised, man. You hate gacha games, but you're addicted to them. They haven't mastered the art of free to play. Free to play, is it? My most gacha I have to play was 6. You play like 8. Promon play like 3. Nah, more than that. Definitely more than that. He also played Trickle, right? Promon went to sleep. Damn, already? That's too bad. You play slow and did space in secret? Damn. Guys, where's the source of this video? Oh yeah, there's a bit of rumor about Angels of Delusion. It's going to get more skins. Alright, more skins coming out. Alright, let's look at this thing before we move on with more, right? So this is the stuff, right? Your current gacha games count is 3. Alright, that's fair. 20 gacha games at least. 20. It helps having more than one phone. Okay, look at this, guys. I want you guys to observe one thing, right? We are just here to not push an agenda. We're not going to try to pretend what's real and what's not real. We are here to observe. Alright, we are here to observe. Look at this. This is something that I saw on Twitter today, on X, right?
ねえねえってば、今外にさ、まだ行ってないってば、あのね、大きいのがね、こうバーって、そう、バーって。薄。ねえ、それまだ鳴ってる？片方だけ聞いてた。そこ！最初から聞いてよ！お乗り換えです。はい、降りるよ。真面目に聞いてよ！ごめん！
Don't forget the cat. Alright, small little clip. Alright, nothing crazy. Nothing too different. Alright. This thing is 100% made using everybody's favorite AI. Alright, and I want you guys to realize one thing, right? I was like, it's not that I'm not shocked that this thing is made by AI. What I'm shocked about is, let's have a look at this. Look at this, right? Look at the comments. Alright. Usually when there's AI, there's a bit of haters, right? Perfection. Thank you. Can you explain how we work? Okay, I can't translate that. What is that? I love it, it's demo. This is actually good. I'm sure it took some proper editing. The momentum of that one line, listen to me seriously, and the impact of the visual expression really leave an impression, don't they? You can really feel the expressive power of C-Dance 2.5. Okay, that one actually looks cool. It just goes to show good direction and a little manual editing. After the fact, you can make AI look real believable animation. The emotion is crazy compared to what it was just 2 years ago. Such a fun story with beautiful characters. Wow, this is so good. The gap between sound and visuals is addictively charming. You don't see a single hater. Alright? So it seems like a lot of people are converting themselves from an AI hater to an AI lover. And it's a slow conversion. For sure, right? That was cute, well executed. Distinctive style, the animation turned out nice. So, yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's starting to happen, guys. It's going to be just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, right? You love AI before it was cool. AI Surin is winning. Too cute as usual. Wow. Extremely underrated. So good. That's actually crazy. This is obnoxious. Is this a hater? I can't tell, right? Thanks for sharing this incredible and that confirmed no one-shot prompt. Okay. That's what it is, right? Anime made me love AI. I do think that in the future, maybe like animation is going to get taken over completely by AI. Like maybe there will be a human that try to like edit it, like finalize it and stuff. But everything else is going to be how it is, right? Haters are destroyed in seconds. I'm surprised there's no haters here, right? Usually when I see like AI stuff, there'll be like a lot of people complaining about it in the comment section or like in the replies, right? But in this particular post, I was quite surprised, right? I don't see a single one. And that has shown me, right, that has shown me that you know, I think more people are realizing the potential, right? The potential, they are slowly shifting over. So that seems to be the case, right? How many views did this one get, right? So it has 400k views. Is quite a lot, right? So I would say it probably reached a mass appeal, right? You have seen the Will Smith spaghetti back then, and now this AI have definitely improved a lot. They have, right? And it's kind of scary. It's just going to be a matter of time. Wokies finding real jobs and working now? You think so? Wokies will start complaining now? There's too much AI that people don't care or can't hit everything. Then why are people complaining about NTE AI? NTE? NTR? Right, so that's the one that people are complaining the most about. Alright guys. Do you guys know what time it is? Okay, let me see if it works. Hopefully it works. It should work, right? There's no reason for it to not work. We're gonna play everybody's favorite, right? Now the thing is, whether it works or not is a different story. Because it's been a while. Is my account still there? I don't even know. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see if it's there or not. The account should still be there, right? Okay, it says there's an error though. There's an error. Maybe I lost the account. Time to reroll. Yeah, give me a moment, man. If it's gone, account or password error. Ah, shoot. This is rough. No way it's... Oh? Optimal server selected by default. This one means there's no account in it, right? If there's an account in it, it will say there's like level, right? Shouldn't it be the same account for all the Hoyo games? No, it's not. At least not for mine. I can play on yours if I want. Let me figure this out first, right? Because there's something... Account deleted. So that means the account is not there? Okay, I need to figure this out, right? We gotta figure this out. Because Genshin was released way back then. So I have an account way back then. So it's like all the way back then. Go to my mail. Yeah, I'm going right now. I'm checking my oldest mail right now. Oh. Wait. I think I know. Exit and save. Oh, I gotta do the puzzle. Okay, give me a moment. Verification code. Wait. I gotta do this verification code bullshit. Give me a moment. It thinks that I got hacked. Okay, guys. I got figured out. I got it figured out, guys. Okay, guys. I think I got it figured out, guys. Wait, 2 GB? Guys, nobody told me there's 2 GB. Guys, nobody told me there's another 2 GB, right? Jaywalker players are still blinded when starting. Today is a good day. I'm playing the best game ever. Alright, do we have a Genshin expert in chat? Any Genshin expert? How long have I not logged in? More than a year. I haven't played. I have been LARPing. I've been pretending to be a Genshin fan. Actually, I've never pretended to be any Genshin fan, right? I'm just... It's a trap. Don't admit to anything. Don't admit to what? The account is brick. I was supposed to get Nahida last time. Alright? Okay, when I played back then, I remember playing Sumeru. Was it Sumeru? The one that you get the black girl. Oh, black girl. Oh, shoot. Black girl. The one that you get the black girl. It's like the black girl, then you can sit on top of the black girl. The black girl can go up the mountain. The black girl can go up the mountain, right? Do you guys remember? It's a little black girl lolly that can go up the mountain. You sit on top, you can go up the mountain. And then it came out with the girl Moalani, I think. Moalani? Xylona? No, it's a 4-star that you get for free. It's a black girl lolly. Black Netland? Okay. I know it sounds racist, but I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name, right? So how can I remember the name? Yansan? No, it's not Yansan. Yansan is a girl? Wait, what? Yansan is a dude, right? There was 5.0. And then you have to kill the dinosaurs. I remember I tried to kill the dinosaur. And then I got destroyed, right? And then I also got the... There was 2 girls that dancing, right? The 2 girls that dancing. And then I couldn't get one of the girl. Which one was the girl again? Kachina? Yeah. I think it's that one. I will show you guys, right? If it's still there. If it's not there, then GG, right? If it's not there, then GG. GG as it is. GG easy. I don't have Aloy. Not black. Her name is Kachina. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Dark skin. Okay, fine. Not black. Dark skin. Darker skin than usual. Netland character, I think. You stop playing after finishing Netland. Okay, can I go to the new region though, guys? The one that I need to know is can I just... Because I haven't played for a while. Can I just go to the new region? I just want to see what it's all about, right? Like, I want to explore the icy mountains. The icy mountains. And then, you know, beat the enemies there. I can. Are you sure that I can though? There's a quick start. But because I thought there's still like a requirement. You can, but there's still like a requirement that you have to meet. What is the I don't know if I have the requirement or not. Play the Snowbrook mode. What is the Snowbrook mode actually? I want to play that as well. Is that like an event? I just have to find the teleport point. Okay, can somebody guide me to the teleport? Sure. Link me a guide. I will watch the M-Tash guide, right? Link me the M-Tash guide for that teleport point. Did M-Tash make a guide or not? Because if M-Tash never make a guide, how would I know? M-Tash is the only one that I know. Shanekwa. You can just quick start. Wow. I forgot about this, man. I thought when you install, everything is done. So you still have to go through to this. I'm the biggest M-Tash fan, confirm. True? True as heck. Take 2 is taking legal action to identify the person behind the cyber leak. The company's lawyers have issued a subpoena in a New York federal court demanding information from X that could reveal the account holder's identity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. The leaker is in trouble, guys. Generational upgrade. Is it an upgrade though? I don't think it's an upgrade. If they find out the guys is from Belarus, then what? They are going to take 3 now. Take 3. WTF is that? That is a Wookiee. Alright, it's been years since I'm back in Genshin. More than 2 years. More than 3 years. Is my account still there? Let's find out. Is this my account or not? It has to be my account. Okay, I remember this loading screen. Very bright. Bright as heck. I'm blinding right now. My blindness has increased. Why is it so bright? Nobody knows. Oh, shoot. Travel around the world with your companions and witness. Oh, shoot. Melee Astra Wonderland. Never played that before in my life. Oh, damn. Oh, lagging. Is it trying to load? Okay, this is my team. Dudes. That's right. Okay, there's one waifu. Okay, to be fair, there's one waifu, right? So it's not just completely dudes. There's like one. So it doesn't count as a full dude team. You get what I'm saying? Dude lover? No, it doesn't count, right? Okay, to be fair, I don't got much new characters, alright? Okay, what do they want me to click? Dear traveler, welcome to Genshin Impact, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna read an essay, bro. Holy, this is a long essay. Essay? Really? Like, who reads essay, bro? What? Respect for intellectual property, okay? Maintaining a fair and healthy. Prohibit of conduct fairness, alright? Contact us. I don't want to contact anyone. Okay, maybe later? Okay, I can do that later, right? Roblox mode? So is that fun or not? Is that as fun as heck? Is it better to restart? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, so how do I... So these are my quests, right? I got like 6 billion gazillion quests. So if I want to go to the new region... Netland, is it? This one. Which one is the new region, guys? Through mist of smoke and forest dark, is it? Where's the returning player gifts? Returning player gifts. Yeah, I've no idea, right? Where is it? Is it one of these? Okay, reunion reward. Free to play. 100, bro. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Okay, double drops. 3 out of 3. That is so cool, man. Man, that is so cool. Okay, so you get 100. Day 2, you get this thing. Day 3, you get another 100. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. What is this? Oh, this is for you to basically level up, right? I probably can't go because I've never been to Not Cry. Wait, what? So you're telling me I cannot go to this particular region? Because I've never been to Not Cry, is it? Yo, that's racist, bro, right? Isn't it kind of racist? It's a little bit racist, but not quite.
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya!
Paimon! Paimon! Paimon is the... I miss Paimon, man. Guys, how many of you guys miss Paimon? Everybody loves Paimon, right? Everybody. So should I take out the seashell? What's the seashell for? Okay.
The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
Paimon sounds different.
The day's finally come.
Okay, I can't skip, right? But I can do this. I can't skip, but I am allowed to click fast. W and S.
Destination is right around the corner. Yeah. Anyway, just think.
I probably just did it. But where is this? No skip button?
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina?
Columbina.
You kind of snuck up on us.
Okay, I need to get her though. Although you can't get her anymore. Apparently she's very broken, right? She can summon whatever this is. Luonata.
Oh, so it was you!
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Wait, they changed her name to Damselet?
I invited Sandrone too.
Is she
but
blind
she
or something
said
in the
she had
law?
to go back to Snezhnaya.
Why is her eyes
She
covered?
must be busy.
6 years and no skip? Can I put a plastic bag over her?
She
What?
had some nasty
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear
She looks the same. Paimon looks the
If they're
same.
heading to Snezhnaya,
Right.
I'll bet it's also.
We'll
Please
get
tell
skip
them
at
not
10
to count on getting
10
help from us.
anniversary.
Our time working together would.
Well, that definitely...
No, you've misunderstood.
Can I
think
can
she
I do
means that
any of
she'd
these
like
things
you
or
to
not?
go see- as long as
I
you
feel
go
like
with
some of
them.
these chests are locked. I need to do some quests first,
Go
right?
on. Get to the flag today.
It's definitely...
Friends don't keep score. Okay. After a lovely meal, it's time to start the next one. Okay, am I forced to do a quest against my will? Wait, I'm a bit confused. What happened?
Wow! Pure white is...
Wow! Everwinter without mercy. Holy moly! Okay, guys, it's time. It's time to set up my best team, right? Best team. Wait, I can only use Traveler, is it? Oh, okay, alright. Snow region, baby. Snow region. Take the meat.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
So what, are these?
Sure sign that we're
Are these
officially
going to give me
Snezhnaya
something
now.
important? Oh, you can't kill this, is it? Mean picker, mean picker. So there's no like
Treasure chest around here somewhere.
there's no treasure chest. Oh wait,
Adventure is complete without a chest or two.
there is. Can I not help Paimon? Yeah, I'm not gonna help Paimon, right? I'm just gonna go. Wait, can I just... I can just leave, right? Okay, let's see then. What now? Oh shoot, they're actually tanky, bro. Bro, the polar bear is actually tanky. What's my gears? Okay, they are running away like cowards they are. Okay, okay. I need a healer. I need to bring Chi-Chi. Where's my Chi-Chi? Yo, chill out, chill out. Okay, I saw there's that thing. I need to go to this thing, right? Let me go to this thing. The threat of dying is high. The thing is, they don't let me use my characters, man. Why can I use my characters? Party. Cannot configure in the current state. Oh, shoot. The threat of dying is real. It is real, right? But it's kind of cheating though, right? Justice for Paimon. We'll go back for her later, right? We'll go back. I feel like I might have to go back for her. It's so stupid, but I might have to go back for her. Okay, let me go to this thing, right? We unlock this first. Help Paimon escape the jam. Wait, I don't recover the thing anymore. How come I don't? Okay, I do, but it's very slow recovery. Okay. So we're gonna go here. It's okay, Paimon is still alive. Paimon will never die, right? Everybody has been saying Paimon is the final boss or something. Okay, why does it feel so freaking far away? Wait, what's this? My HP, am I getting frozen soon? Oh crap. Oh crap. So the threat of dying is real, guys. Okay, so what do I do?
Maybe
Maybe I wasn't meant.
Oh my goodness. Wait, how do I prevent that? Is Paimon supposed to help me to prevent that? I need Paimon, is it? Okay, so you need Paimon after all. Okay, if that's the case, then we gotta save Paimon, right? Justice for not helping her. I need somebody that can walk fast. They need to bring a bite to this game. Like, I can't just be dashing and then losing stamina. They need to bring Wuthering with bite to this game, you get what I'm saying? Even though it causes a bit of drama, but it's okay, right? Is there no way to move faster? Fine, fine. That's right.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
So do I wait for her or what? Oh, I need to follow Paimon. What the heck? So slow, man. Can't wait for me to lose 50-50. I don't think I have enough pulls, man. How much do I have? I don't think I left the game with a lot of pulls.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right?
Okay.
Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
So cute, right?
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
So cute.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh. I forgot about taking photo. I forgot Genshin was the first game to do this taking photo stuff. Okay, now what?
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Oh, there's a lot of food there. Okay, this is pretty cool. Paimon is fat. Fat AF. But those are where the squirrels are living, right?
This must be one of them!
Is Paimon worse than Taigi though? Maybe. Maybe Paimon is worse. This never happened in Not Crying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird.
Oh, is she dying?
Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need.
Oh, so this is where Paimon is dying, is it?
Feeling a little low on energy. Yep, sure thing.
Okay, no, in the trailer that's what they show, right? She actually slowly starts dying. Why can't I move? Okay, let me move then. I thought we were supposed to go and grab the squirrel food. Wait, where's the squirrel food? Here, right? Steal from the squirrels. Mine now, yoing. But no way we are going to be able to walk all the way.
Storm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
We leave Paimon behind, right? Yeah, let's just leave Paimon behind. Make her panic.
Oh, look!
Oh shoot!
There's a cabin over there.
There's a cabin.
Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Wait, who says you gotta go inside the cabin? What if they don't allow you to go inside? Cake? Wait, since when she got some cake? Did they add that for this update? What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, I just got blown off the bridge? That doesn't even make sense.
What is this place?
Oh, no more Paimon.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her.
Wait, no more Paimon. Oh, shoot. Wait, new species of flowers.
Paimon? Paimon!
Wow. Okay, just like that, is it? Just like that. Some peace and quiet.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Let me guess, I have to do like... I have to use fire for this one. Huh. Fire. Something bad happened to Paimon, guys. What do you guys think?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
New region doesn't have main to pick. Why is my HP so low again? I'm actually dying.
Is this an answer from this world?
Who is saying that? Answer for what world? Wait, here or here? No way it's here, right? Yeah, so it's there. I can't run up the walls, right? There's a different game. I'm so used to different game. Okay, I gotta manage my stamina, right? Don't mess up. Okay. Now that I'm here, then what?
Here, Krasnik's torch.
Oh, that helped to reduce that frost meter thing.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
Traveler
Really
can
hope
speak now?
Paimon's okay.
Traveler needs to be able to speak, right? Wait, go here, right? Wow.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, she's the one that says all of those.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Guys, Paimon! Paimon! Are you guys worried what happened to Paimon? Are you guys worried or not? Huh.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted.
What is this?
Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow.
Yo, they got their own
Eye of
AI.
Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... I was born...
So this is like their version of AI happening. A mission to reach tomorrow.
I must...
What is this symbol actually indicative of?
What was
That's Grok. Grok.
My body. Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
After a long
A lot of
period
data has been lost.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Ooh, so it is an AI.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective.
But why is it here?
I have detected
Out
a
of
drop
nowhere,
in your
right?
surface body temperature.
Very interesting. That's
You
Grok.
cannot remain active in accordance with my preset programming upon reactivation.
Okay.
I must ask the one who awakened me the
Oops.
following question. Will you accept me, Transcender?
Accept.
I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks, this is all a bit too... Okay guys, do I accept him or not? Because it's kind of sus, right? Do I just accept this random stranger? I think we have to, right? We definitely have to. Okay, so this is what we do, right? We accept. Okay? We accept for the timing. Accept the AI? AI is part of us now. Is this the one that we get the gun? Oh.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. The name was Paimon. Merely the tip of the... Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this name. I need to
Recover my body. There's a body.
Retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow. I can sense my power scattered across this.
I'm guessing this has something to do with the gun that you basically can use. That's my guess, right?
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Of course. Paimon is very important to me. Everybody loves Paimon. Okay. Tap on Fat Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use
Key.
it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Wait. I can do that? I can transfer the ice? But is there nothing here though? Wait, is this where I came from? I completely forgot. So the ice thing, how do I recover my HP though, right? Where's the ice thing? Is here. Prime ice construct. Oh. Oh, we are supposed to do this?
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Wow. So is this like a new ability? Unique to this particular region?
A reward on the road.
Damn. Damn, now you can do this. But I'm sure everybody here already missed Paimon, right? Like, where is Paimon? This game is not the same without Paimon. Innovative? Innovative, right? Maybe we can use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. You can
use fire
to
then.
clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Use what? It wants me to use that. How do I get there? I need to climb there, is it? How do I do this? Give me the thing. Okay. Alright. So I need to climb up, right? How do you climb up? You can't double jump in this game. Oh, you build the ice thing, right? Build the ice thing. Why does it say 2 out of 7 built? Okay, I can steal ice from other places. And I can basically build a cube here. I think that's what it wants me to do. And I grab this basic heat source. So I can build this thing. So it's like Fortnite.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay, but before I do that, right? I need to melt this one first. I need to refund. So they want me to melt this ice, is it? Why would I need to melt those ice? Oh, this is the one that I need to melt. Okay, I think it makes a lot of sense. So is it melting or not? Is it melting? Has Nationaya has AI while Monster is using windmills. Yeah, I have no idea if it's from here or not, right? Ooh. Alright. Okay. So this thing, I just carry it with me then. Ah, crap.
I'll keep this close.
Because when you click on the chest, it clicks on that.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Fire though. Fire. Okay, this part is pretty cool. I didn't expect them to add like a melting ice mechanic. That part is cool enough. Can I do anything with this? This one can't melt. I assume you can't do anything with that, right? Okay. Alright. Am I heading the right place? I assume I am, right? Flame is about to exit its range. Oh, there's a range that it cannot be too far, is it? Is that the same one in the Mondstadt one? White Iron Chunk? I think it is, right?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please the recent constructs you
okay.
provide. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very
authorization to use this was granted.
That said, I have yes. Perhaps then.
So this is the new person that will replace Paimon.
All you need to remember is this: if you collect Kresnik Crystal,
okay,
I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
And then what? Okay.
Low power. Please use Crescent Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Nice. Okay, so that's basically what you use to heat yourself up. Okay, but it lasts within a limited amount of time as well.
Signs of physiological activity detected.
That's where Paimon is.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
You need Fairy from ZZZ.
Go.
There's no collab.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Paimon, everybody miss Paimon, right?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion.
Huh.
Real-time environmental data suggests that
Exercise caution. There's more than one person. Fairy. No way Paimon is here. Oh, she is here.
Paimon!
Who? Let me guess, a dude will appear, right? It has to be a dude. It has to be. That's right, I knew it. It has to always be a dude. They will be behind all of this evil stuff. So cool, man.
Who are you?
Okay, guys, who is saving for this dude?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Or will this be just an NPC? Is this a character? I think he has to be a character, right? Genshin dude pack.
You must be.
What if this dude is the next meta?
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
That's right.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
He won't be playable?
But I doubt that is news to you.
Really?
It would be unwise.
So this is just an NPC?
My identity here.
Like Sinora, is it?
Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Deep voice, guys. Very deep, right? The deepest you have ever heard. So if it's that deep voice, and he's the one that saved Paimon, is he a good guy?
Unidentified subject has now left the area.
He's gotta be a good guy, right?
He appears to be an individual of great significance.
But I'm pretty sure he's the bad guy. He's part of the Fatui, right? I've seen him in the trailer
I
before.
will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Ooh, we can boil water now. Alright. Alright. That's how it is. I don't think I've ever seen Paimon not flying. She's always flying. This is the first time she's like lying down.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold.
Fever.
She was feeling so faint.
Dying. No way.
Going any longer.
Paimon sound different from what I remember. Oh yeah, because the old... If you are not aware, the old Corina Boyega, the VA got fired. Wait, did she got fired? What happened? Something about... Remember the Genshin strike? Something to do with SAG-AFTRA strike, and then she strike saying, no, I'm not going to work, but I still want to get paid, but I'm not going to go work, but I still want to get paid, right? But and then like people are still, okay, you want to get paid, but you don't want to work, right? So because it's the strike against the AI, blah, 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 I don't know, like the drama, and then she got replaced, right? She got, now there's a new VA. New VA, by the way. Fired by Wookiees? No, apparently fired by, I don't know. I have no idea what's the drama, right?
You met him?
Jester Piero.
The Jester must know.
So this is a different Paimon. This
But there's no way he'd
it's
tell
still
me
sort of
just
the
like
same.
that. We might well have ended up clashing.
The Jester must know everything about Saritsa's plan. Huh.
Well,
Okay.
He was right about
Replaced by new VA and Dude Fairy. That's how it is, right? Yo, we can touch Paimon's head.
While she's unwell.
I didn't know we can touch that.
He had no intention of explaining his motives. and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
That's an AI.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
The Eye of Grae.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Goodwill, detected.
But Paimon is dying.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Wow.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second.
Am I playing Genshin?
I'm still confused about something.
No, I'm just reading the story. I'm a big story fan.
Showed up. He already knew
Story
Paimon's
fan.
name.
Lamau. I'm here for the story, of course.
Like he expected Paimon to know who he was.
And I'm here for Paimon.
Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later,
That dude though?
after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, seems
I don't think that dude is
unlikely.
completely bad, because if he's evil, he would have just left Paimon to dead, right?
Following the sound of Paimon's voice,
So that's pretty much what it is.
with a really anxious expression on his face. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
He didn't do anything to Paimon.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are...
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
The AI was inactive for thousands of
Since
years.
they hold elite positions and serve their god directly,
So that makes a lot of
it
sense,
stands
right?
to reason that they would conduct themselves
I've been
with due
following
decorum.
Genshin story for 7
I am
years.
inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon.
Damn.
I did not...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now.
Wait, what?
We can come back after.
Wait,
the
what do you
weather
mean get
clears
out of
up and we're all
Snezhnaya?
better.
Go back to Netland?
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most.
Oh, well,
So we are just going to go back.
really nice of you to look out
Okay.
for Paimon, but we were really
All because of
psyched up
Paimon, is
for
it?
this journey when we first set off.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard.
Fair.
If, however,
Okay.
we continue onward,
Traveler talks more now?
be a better
Because Paimon is
solution.
dying. You cannot have Paimon talk too much, right? She's actually dying.
do you remember what I said as we
And now
neared
you have
this
an AI as
location?
well, right?
I
That
told
helps you.
that this is a train station. While it
Dying
has
for nothing?
evidently fallen into, we can
I don't
break
know, maybe
through
for
the
something,
blizzard
right?
And forge ahead by driving a train. There is a small town up ahead.
Paimon thinks goggles here makes a great point. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far.
Affirmative.
Has Paimon
Should you ever
ever
need my assistance
been
during
sick
your
before?
future
This is the first time, right?
Otherwise,
Not in the
I
story.
will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
Wow. Can you check if there's a skip button? What do you mean skip button, bro? Bro, you can't be skipping button, man. This game is the best.
Is this an answer from this world?
You can't say for skip button. If you want skip button, right? There's going to be other games. But we don't do that in this game, right? There needs to be one game that it doesn't require to skip button, right? Am I going the right way? Outside the house. I'm outside the house. Okay, I can't use my own team yet. Equip the Eye of Grae. How do I do this? This one? Okay. Call train. Does this actually work? Oh damn. Wait, I got a free train. Wow.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends!
Uh-oh. What do you brace for impact? Are we going to go down? What? Am I alive or not?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but it... My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately,
wait, so my train just died.
has at least brought us much...
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train...
Okay, finally we are in the city
I
now.
will take user preferences into
Free
account.
train is normal. Yo, let's go then. Let's go. Now I can use my character, right? Open the world to the noble hearts. Ooh. Okay, how big is this region? Oh my goodness. It is so big. It is so big. Why would people want to beg for money when you can just explore, right? Wow. You get what I'm saying? Okay, but when do I unlock becoming the element, is it? How do I become the element? I need to unlock the element of ice, right? I can finally heal now. Okay, where's the next objective? Dodge, what's up?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Yo, I'm talking to you. How dare you turn your back on me? Explore by walking, no bike. Alright, what's this? Yo, red beat! Okay, nice.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Let me guess, they are racist. They don't allow strangers here.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay?
Even the old woman is racist.
I'm afraid not.
Alright, that's fine. I understand.
Luck somewhere else.
Interact with the tower for cryo.
All we
What
can
tower?
do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Later, is it? Ray again? Ray! Yo, who is this? Who is this?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it.
Yo!
They're probably all closed.
Male characters
No
here
one
to
has
save me.
enough Kresnik Crystal
Male
to heat their
character.
own homes, let alone a business.
Yo, finally, male. I love male characters. This is why you play Genshin, right?
I clocked you a while back.
Okay.
You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these
His
days.
voice doesn't match his appearance. His voice sounds more like an adult, but his appearance like a teenager. I don't know. Is it me or what?
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
He hit puberty twice? Damn.
Oh, sorry.
That's what happened, is it?
I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Even if they used all the surplus
Bad VA?
Kresnik Crystal and
No, it's not that
Snezhnaya,
the
still wouldn't be enough to
acting
meet
is bad,
demand.
right? It's just it doesn't match the character, it feels like.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Feminine dude VA.
The policy...
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save.
He's broke,
when
is
it's
it?
cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what?
Oh, there's drama here. We got Owen in Genshin.
can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Just go and farm yourself, man.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security.
Evil.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
That's right.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik
Is this a
Crystal.
dude? Or a waifu?
The shortfall from
She got some chest. I think it's a waifu, right?
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support
Guys, when will Polonsky be playable?
without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from
Will
us to begin
Polonsky ever be a 4-star?
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
So cool, man.
Everyone's
Polonsky
feeling the cold here.
is asking this guy to move away.
You! All right, everyone, let's calm down.
Calm down.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
What's wrong with his
Everyone's
face?
struggling already.
It's lacking
Let's not
details,
make
man.
things even-
But Liaison Shishkin, there's
Okay.
clearly something wrong with this quota.
Polonsky's
I have a
got sounds like all
Tell
about.
me they can buy at least
Really?
double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you
But yeah,
me,
the NPC looks
I had
way
the same
better than before,
reaction
right?
when I first saw the
Definitely way
numbers.
better.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas
Wow.
is a complicated balancing act.
His eyebrows
They have
fell
to
off.
fact- Our top priority
No
must
eyebrows.
be to keep, as our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's
Ooh.
torch. I can't guarantee there'll be.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Student.
So where do
You were
we
looking
go
for
from?
an inn, right? For your Fae friend?
Fae friend? Fat.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
Wait, what is a Fae?
I have a small place in Stratomaros, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Oh, I get to stay with the dude.
It's-
Alright, alright.
Are you sure?
So kind, man.
All right then.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna stay with the dude, alright?
Hello.
You're
I'm
free!
Alosha. I'm
Wait,
a hunter.
free to play?
So if you've talked to any
Alright,
highwaymen,
alright.
you might.
Nobody told me free, so now I get to add the dude, right? Give me a moment, give me a moment. Who do I take out? Who do I take out, guys? Alright, we take Xiangling out, right? Where is it? Alright, alright. This is it. I might not have enough materials,
Eyes on
alright?
the prize.
We might not have enough. full dude, alright? Alright, it's time. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Can I not do this, or should I do this first? What's the recommendation? Should I just explore first, guys? I want to grab this thing on top. Where's that thing? Oh, there. I should be able to explore now, right? Go explore. Yeah, but what if some place is still locked? Because I haven't do certain things, right? How do I get... Okay, how do I do this? Oh, like that? Okay. Is Bennett still SSS tier? If you don't want FPS mode, just explore. FPS mode, is it? Okay, should I build this dude though? Is this dude actually good? Super dude team. I got the high ground now. Oh, I don't have enough, guys. Yes, I don't have enough. Broke boy. Oh, it's so expensive, man. Okay, where do I get this? Flocking wheat. Chimeric core. Wait, he got a dodge. Okay, nobody told me he got a dodge, right? Check everyone's favorite website. Okay, but why would it matter if I don't have the material? Okay, fine, fine. Alyosha, right? Give me a moment. Alyosha. Okay, why am I using the dude? Okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. The best website. Gan. Okay, 4-star. Where is he? Oh shoot, he's actually strong. Oh, tier 0.5. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta build him then, right? We gotta build him. Alright, we're not messing around. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go get the materials. Let's go get the materials, right? But I think I have like some level up materials. Build Chi-Chi, she's meta now. I already got Chi-Chi. Should I use Chi-Chi? I don't even know who should I build and who. Oh, mailbox, baby. Yo, game survey. Yo, nobody told me there's a game survey. Come on, man. Come on, guys. If there's a survey, you gotta tell me, right? We gotta be doing that. Okay, so who do I take out for Chi-Chi? I think this team is balanced, right? Maybe I need
I will.
Okay, is this better then? Free SS tier? Free. She's good if you have C6. How do I get C6? Okay, let me go and open this up, right?
Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out.
We slowly open things up as we go. Burnett gets removed. Wait, why? Why would I remove the best dude? Everybody loves Burnett, alright? Actually, I'm supposed to go there. Oh, I found it. Is there anyone that can... Is it a good time to start Genshin? I think so. I think right now is like one of the better time because of this new region, right? If you actually want to play Genshin... Also, this dude is free. If any of you guys watching, right, you are a male character lover, right? You love male... you love male characters? Genshin, man. Like, for real, I'm not even joking, right? Genshin is like the best one for male characters. Huh? What weapon for this guy, guys? Oh, can I even reach there? Oh shit! Wait, how do I explore? I can't even... Wait, somebody asked me to go and explore. I can't even leave the area. Wait, I can't leave the area, is it? If I leave the area, I die, is it? So where... I need to do more questing? Play the story first? What's causing me to die? I don't get it. Okay, in that case, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta do this first, right? The world quest, by the way. No, I just want to not die. I don't care about the world quest or whatever, right? Is there going to be a Genshin 2? Genshin is already successful, it doesn't need Genshin 2. Okay.
Getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself.
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system. Still, you should keep...
Don't say that.
They aren't in town. I do a lot of hunting, so nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train?
Uh-oh. He's gonna rob me.
Hold on. That train? Pretty crazy for a random find in the... I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Rabbit?
Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get
Shishkin
along.
is the guy with the glasses earlier, right?
Him? Real?
Shishkin is suspicious.
You're coming with?
You stay here and rest.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Dodge. Don't bite, Paimon. Don't bite. What if Paimon got
Think
bitten?
he's above that. Carrots
I've seen
aside,
dogs
we
eating
need to stay
babies before.
completely First,
Damn.
we need to find.
What if
Then
Paimon
we
got
get
eaten,
to
right?
Garen to catch a scent and find. What are you eating?
Check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky!
Wait, Paimon has some food?
A fellow dog lover.
Yep.
Paimon is a dog
Good to
lover.
know.
Alright.
Eat
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I got a bit confused because there's two Alyosha. Is there a story skip in Genshin? Story skipping is not encouraged in this game. But as far as I know, there is, but you don't need it. Or you can just do the space. Wait, what? The space bar stuff.
Wait.
Am I playing Mario? Why is it 2D? The dog is here to distract, is it? Story skip will lose 50. Yeah, don't even think about it, right? Why would you think about it? Look at this though. This is as cool as it gets.
Nice work, Garen. Come on, we'll go around.
Ooh. Why can't I stand up and be normal like him? Okay. Oh, stealth kill. Here. I'm gonna stealth kill, right? I'm gonna choke him from behind. Who's ready? Wait, what? You can't choke him from behind? Oh shoot, my bad. Follow him. Alright. How do I stand up? So we're just gonna gather evidence. Push him over the ledge. I can't do anything. When I was next to him, I can't do anything. Wait, I want to grab that. The ice thing. Is it a good idea? I think it's a bad idea right now. Alright. Okay. Follow Alyosha's.
We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm right behind. Why can't I move? Let me move. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're there already. Okay. So we're gonna find out that this dude is evil. Evil as heck, is it?
There we go.
What is he staring at?
Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Doctor the figures.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. Click to make a disarming gesture. Wait, I'm playing as a dog. Oh, so I can smell the scent. Fun gameplay. I know, right? Okay, do I go there or do I go here? Can you walk faster, bro? Bro. Dog gameplay.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
So now what? I found something. Why is he barking at me?
Be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Alright, it's time, guys. It's time to confront Shishkin, is it?
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank
So
me.
this guy is evil, is it? Evil.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Uh-oh. What now, Shishkin? What you got to say?
Who are you?
What you got to say, Shishkin? Explain. Everyone saw.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
Because he's a scalper, like selling. He's like hoarding Kresnik Crystal, like hoarding RAM, right? Like everybody is having this RAM crisis, so he's trying to hoard it so that he can sell it at a higher price.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment.
Yep.
But they weren't brought here for sale.
Oh.
Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Stashed away to AI company.
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Explain,
Mr.
Shishkin.
Me?
Explain.
Why, I have no idea. But
what?
Look at how much there is.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found.
Only a fraction.
We're still taking a full inventory. I've always been
Very
grateful
suspicious.
for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Stretomoros.
Stretomoros.
But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Wait, he's the one.
How could you do this?
How could you do this, Dashkin?
We trusted you to have our backs.
Never trust a guy with this kind of face. Look at his mustache.
Hey,
the jig's up. Time to come clean, baby.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me. We all know how difficult life has been since I grew up in Alatir.
So he admit he's a hoarder.
Village with no train station.
He admit he's a hoarder.
Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal.
Scalper hoarder.
Entirely.
I don't care about your problems.
You know as well as I do.
No, I don't know. Nobody could trust this guy.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Criminal. Criminal, eh?
I have the official.
So you admit you are a criminal now?
Here. I'll make a batch purchase.
He literally just admit.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
No, it's not enough. He will do it again. Once a scalper, always a scalper. He will do it again. Don't forgive him.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake.
Nah, this is a true evil scalper.
Reporting in, sir.
Okay.
We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
So he's been hoarding.
Wasn't your first time at all. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. The mayor handpicks said workers, but since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this
Ooh,
too?
the mayor is a scammer too.
Preposterous. What
even the mayor is evil.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the...
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight.
True.
And since energy is a limited resource right now,
Real chance would have done a town punishment.
Is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Your Alosha is so cool, man.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough.
Okay, so let's drag him to the prison. Is there a prison in this town?
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Scalping business? You don't get to scalp. People are dying. People need this, right? Or else they'll die. Okay, so now what?
Yeah, something fell off.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
Very cunning.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
They are always very cunning, guys.
The compelling case you put together. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Of course, why would he fake it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja.
What is Project Stuja?
And their goal is
I guess we'll find out later.
The common folk.
So many dudes in Genshin.
As a member of the
dudes are a must,
I wouldn't
alright?
be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on
This is not NIKKE.
First I've heard of this. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me,
okay, makes sense.
I just couldn't stand Shishkin. Of course,
Shishkin,
no one really
suspicious.
cares about the fate of that place.
I see. I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
What? You don't know how to count? What do you mean you need to brush up on math? Thank
Don't
you.
mention it.
Okay,
Excuse
let's
me.
go back to Paimon.
I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Wait, where am I going? Follow Alyosha. Heal. Why is my HP so freaking goddamn low? Where is that? Okay, this is his house, right? This the house? How come it's okay to have dudes in
Hang tight for a
Genshin,
moment.
but
This
not in
old
JoJo?
lady,
What? Of course it's okay to have dudes in JoJo too. Not in Blue Archive though, alright?
Oh, grandson.
Wait, grandma?
It's so cold today.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Who?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
Uh-oh. Granny can't remember.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
Is it the grandson or not?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you.
Fake grandma, is
Nice
it?
to come sit down. Come on.
Please,
Fake
don't get up
grandma,
on my account.
fake grandson.
Right under the basket by the door.
Too old to remember? Sad.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Like what? What's that? What am I looking at?
Very much, ma'am.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Okay. Dude is
Some
indeed
kind
forgettable.
soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many
Ooh.
people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters.
Alright.
Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Damn, there's a Grim Reaper.
Still calls me grandson, though. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon? Paimon time. Alright, so now Paimon should have recovered, right? And Paimon should have been so strong. Should have been so strong by now. Where am I supposed to go? It says go here. Oh, is it up here? She's gone?
Paimon, we're back. Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's...
Her complexion's looking much better.
Okay.
Sure. But enough about that.
I'll explain. It's...
So Paimon recovered. Just like that. Only thing this patch is worth is the Queen Waifu. Is the Queen Waifu that cool?
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy.
She recovered?
You said that...
Yeah. Well...
Okay.
enough to don't know.
So now what?
The thing is...
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been... He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
How come the
Fatui, eh?
I don't see it like that.
Okay, if that's the case.
Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the
Makes
nation.
sense.
Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief. It's just that the rich and powerful
The place seems quite nice, right? Especially at night. With the lights and all.
Even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities
what sound is
and
that?
an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean?
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside...
I want to meet the Tsaritsa.
Uh-oh.
Her ultimate
Tsaritsa.
goal, what the no-sees mean and all of...
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Yes, I am.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at
Of
the
course,
best
the
of
common
times.
folk cannot meet the queen,
And
right?
Right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Yeah, so you've heard of it. It also absorbs everything around it into its body. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature
Druzhna.
between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station.
Am I
Once
going
it's
to meet
open,
all that in the
we
story?
can see about
I'm
getting
sure
your
I will,
train
right?
towed to the...
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy. As far as I know, having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you and...
So we get to go to a new city. Nice. Okay, that's the whole point. So we go to Setromeshkek station, which is where is that? So it's all the way here. This is the station. This is it. They agreed to help, okay.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before.
So this dude is coming with me. Not Polonsky, but Alyosha,
All
right?
the track switching is on it. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright then. Have a safe journey.
Just like that. How do I get in? So this is it. This is my train. I get to leave here now. Wow. So that's where I need to go, right? Snezhnograd, Rankov, Zoria, Svetlodovoka. I need to go to Snezhnograd. Let me guess, there's drama along the way. Alright.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Is it time to explore? Let's go then.
Affirmative. Run.
What's this?
Engine green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Uh-oh.
Strictly speaking,
Suspicious.
I wasn't designed purely. All configurations are complete.
So I just randomly found this AI in the cave.
Nope.
That should be cool, right? It's not going to betray me, is it?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh. What is happening?
Oh no.
What are those things? Unequipped.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Are you okay?
Am I dying?
Paimon's still airborne.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows,
Shadow
no
Realm
light shines, and no elemental energy flows. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Never the same again?
Then what the heck do we do now? Oh,
It's a Mang AI.
something. Goggles?
Goggles is gone.
Great. Now we're done for.
So we are
Hold it
trapped.
Together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. Come on, let's explore.
World of Shadows time. Okay. Alright, so far there's nothing.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
So what do I do then? Stealth attack. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Okay. Oh, shit. Am I going to get my own gun here?
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Just jump. This is the right way. Any chance here? I don't think there's any chance here, right? Thought they'll put anything like off the sort right here.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Fell down, noob. Fell down. Okay, then what? Wow. So far there's only 2 enemies.
I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
The combat looks crazy. I know, right?
At least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. Time and space hold no meaning here. We must leave this place.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is correct. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition,
So this thing is basically made to aid
some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm.
specialist
It
equipment.
may well be one of my core functions. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows.
So is this the one? That's the same goggles. Wow. New outfit, is it? Okay. She looks better than the male one. The male one is a bit lackluster in my opinion. Snow break time? Is it time for snow break? Okay.
Is this a gun?
So we're going to be able to replace snow break.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, right click, left click. I mean, this is the one, right? Left shift R reload. How do
When
you...
encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Okay.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Left shift and left shift. Okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives. Since
Alright, reload.
is unavailable in the Shadow Realm.
Okay, there's limited amount of ammo. See, I thought your ammo is unlimited.
Replenish your ammunition at
Okay.
various supply points. For long-range targets,
Oh shoot!
using the scope to line
It was
up
an
your
accident. It was an accident, right? Get more ammo. Uh-oh.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Alright, take cover. Okay, take this ammo. Easiest enemy of my life.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault
Wait, there's assault as well.
function.
Light him up!
How often can I use the assault?
Mind the rhythm.
Okay.
Need a refill.
Alright, it's like a laser, is it? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh shit! Headshot! Headshot!
Charge.
Okay. So far so good. As long as you can do consistent headshots, that's what it is, right? That's what you need to worry about. Okay, freeze mark, a sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire on the sigil and you will be able to use the power. Alright. There's an end game for this that's actually really tough. Wait, really? There's an end game for the shooting mode. I thought everybody says this game is easy. But I guess the end game is a bit different, eh?
Back in business.
Need actual FPS skills to get the medal.
Switch mode.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay.
Time to catch my breath. Charge.
Taking cover.
Headshot, baby. Is it easy to play this on phone? I think should be no problem, right? I think that's going to be the, cause for me like it's natural because it's like mouse and keyboard.
The prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Ooh, zip line. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Okay. I get this part. Wow.
I recommend using this grappling gun. If you detach the connected hook,
wow,
the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another.
What in the Valorant is this? This is everybody's favorite. Gan. Gan, alright. It's not Valorant. Oh wait, Prime Construct. What? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do actually. But this seems to be where I need to go, right?
Time to catch my breath.
Okay, come here. Come here. Yeah, it is different, refreshing, and something like am I going the right place? Who is panting? Oh, I'm supposed to go down.
Back in business. Need a refill.
What's the blue stuff? Every time I see the blue stuff, I'm like, can I grab this? But no, it's just those
Sprint
things, right?
the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Mind the rhythm.
Easy.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh. Is that a grenade? Oh shoot, that's a grenade.
Frag out. Try this.
What if I go inside? Oh shoot.
Can't take much more.
Demolition time.
Okay, luckily I still have some health. I'm definitely dying though. If I'm not careful. Wait, I can close the carriage though. Why would I do this? Is there an advantage of this? The funny thing is during this mode, Alyosha and Paimon is nowhere to be seen. Wait, what? How do I get there?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. We gotta storm through.
Catch my breath.
Okay. I don't think you need to grab everything, right? The rounds, it seems like, oh, what's Misha's chest right there? What is this? Firearm blueprint. Is that a shotgun? Grenade launcher. Oh shoot.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Huh? Wait, this is even stronger. Yo, this is way stronger, right? Grenade launcher. Okay. Go up. Go here. Uh-oh. Whatever that thing is. Reload. Should I just use the grenade?
Try this. Come on, we're almost there.
Reload. Is this like at the end?
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Ooh, that's how it works.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Just go for it. Grab it. Grab the bubble thing.
Looks like I was right.
So are we just back just like that? We're back just like that, right? Huh.
I can't believe the shadow
Your
realm
favorite
manifested
gun.
right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All
What
thanks
game is
to you
this?
and that awesome
No
guy.
way you ask what game is this after looking at the best character in any video game. Paimon. Right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows Paimon, right? You don't
Make no
come to a
mistake,
game
it was a
and
team
ask what
effort.
game is this
For a
when there's
first-time
Paimon, right?
firearm user, your as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
Ooh.
But we should still watch out for
Unusual
similar
indeed.
dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train trauma.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. Please take a moment to catch your breath.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. Here it.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm.
So Paimon is no longer sick. Huh. You have never played this game, you only know Paimon? No way you've never heard of Paimon before. Everybody knows Paimon, come on man. Paimon is cool as heck, bro.
So quiet here for a trip.
Okay. Where am I? Why is this city so no humans? There's no NPC whatsoever. Oh, it's just a train station, isn't it? If it's just a train station?
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh?
Okay, so in that case... Oh, I didn't get to explore. Adventure journal. Okay. Alright. What is this? Grappling gun. Okay, can I get out? No, I want to get out, you know? Open the... Because I saw there was a... Press U, fine, press U then. Okay, what is this? Great deeds, claim rewards. Okay. So I'm supposed to do that accordingly, right?
Rise.
So now we can explore, is it? I won't die after this. Everyone hype up this game? So you've never played it before? Is there a lot of people that hype up this game? I guess there are some, eh? So where's the teleport thing? Let me see, I saw there's one teleport thing. So it's right here. Did I miss it? Must be blind. There we go. Why does it like to do that? I hate it when it does that, man. Should I go and farm this? I should probably go and farm that, right? I think I need a lot of those things. Level up materials, right? Okay, where is that? I can't use the... Oh wait, I can. Construct details. Okay, so this one is something that I can use, right? Let's see if I still remember how to use these characters.
Wheel of life.
Ow. Okay, I got ultimate. I'll save for phase 2. Is there phase 2 or not? Yeah, there's gotta be phase 2, right? Yo, what the heck? You missed the character, man.
Life goes on.
What element? What element am I doing, right? Chi needs to unlock the new talent to be good. Yo, what do you mean new talent, man? Chill out. Yo, what do you mean new talent? You think I'm a free to? You mean I'm a pay to win, is it? I'm free to play, man. Free to play, alright? Why is this dude so tanky, guys? How can he be so tanky for a free to play? Oh shit. Come here? Is he gonna come here or not? Consolations, another talent. What is this? Yo, what the heck is this? Yo, he healed.
Everybody stand back.
Rise.
Time for retribution.
He's tanky because I need to spend more money. I'm free to play, bro. Bro, stop it with the spending money, alright? Do you not know what free to play is? Is he not weak against this element? I think because he's not weak against this element. Alright? D-Luck in 2026. Yo, chill out, okay? Stop it with D-Luck in 2026, alright? This is the only character I have. This only... What else should I use? Holo Sprout. What do you mean by like? Like and subscribe, is it? I don't get it. Why do I like that thing? And whose train is this? Use anyone that isn't a dude. Okay guys, I don't have any meta character. This is my roster, right? This is my roster. Zhongli, Xiao. Okay, is Eula still meta? I don't think Eula is still meta, right? I got Klee though. Should I use Klee? Use my C6 Raiden Shogun. I don't have C6. I do have Raiden Shogun, but it's not C6. Yeah, this is the one that I have previously, right? Kachina. Use Klee. Is Klee better than Dila? I'm not sure, right? If Klee is better, Klee is good with the new buff. Okay, but I haven't gotten the new buff though, right? I haven't gotten the new buff. It's like Elden Ring where you leave the message. Only use lollies. So I should use 4 lollies, is it? Holy, lolly is insane. Lolly can do breakdance. Wait, nobody told me lolly can do breakdance, is it? Those buffs are only on talents. Just unlock them, they are free. Really? You mean Klee's buff is only on talents? Which one? Which one? Dude, you need to play 6 hours of quest, you know, it's not free. It's 6 hours of quest, what do you mean? Complete unexpected, something, 6 hours, right? 6 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow. It's gonna take a while, man. It's gonna take a while. Lolly better break dancer than the woman Australia and Olympics. I like this lolly though. Is she still good? Sayu. I hope Sayu is still good. The quest is like 5 minutes. Are you sure it's 5 minutes? Are you sure about that? Make lolly 90? I don't have material. That's the reason why I'm trying to farm this, right? If I need to use a lolly, I need to use Diona to give shield. Cause she's the only one that can give shield. I got this one though. Is she good? I don't think she's good, right? I think she's not good. She's not meta, right? Fischl lolly is good. Fischl is not a lolly. Where's Fischl? I don't know. She's somewhere there, right? Okay. Let me see, right? Can I do some pulls? Yeah, I got no pulls, man. I got no pulls. Arlecchino though. If I want to pull, I will get Arlecchino. And then I will get... Okay, let me go to shop. Free to play, by the way, alright? Free to play. Ask Brand Online for pulls. Okay. Ask Brand Online for pulls, right? I will wait for him to stream. And then I will go to Brand Online and say, hey, my last character, I need to check first. Let me check first. Hey, Brand Online, can you help me out? My last character is... Where's my history? Wait, what? I got no history? Wait, where's my history, bro? Bro, where's my history? What happened, guys? What happened to my history? So I will never know how many pulls I have left. History is only 6 months old. Ah, shit. Ah, it's been more than a year. I haven't played for years, so it's gone. Oh, that kind of sucks though, right? No history. Okay, we do 10 pulls here, right? We do 10 pulls here. Hopefully we get... Who have they added actually? Who did they even add, right? Tainari, I don't have Tainari yet. Free to play. Free to play, guys. Wait, new? Wait, new lolly, is she good?
Huh?
Is she good or not?
Ta-da!
It's too much lollies. It's time for 50-50. 50-50, is it? Yeah, not everything needs to be 50-50, right? She's not really that good. Okay, that's too bad then. Alright. Okay, so here's what we need to do, right? We need to go explore. Alright, we need to go explore. We cannot rely on Brand Online to give money, right? That's not how it works. Only losers do that, right? So now I need to look at my Alyosha and how I can make him stronger. So first we find this. Alright, we need to find this. Now where is that though? I have to go there first. Okay, that's really far away though. What is this hand thing? Guys, does anyone know what the hand thing is? Snowball flower. Never will you see the dude plays Genshin. You will take the train there cause you need to unlock the intro of the world class or you die from the cold. So I need to take my train there, is it? So is that the way to go? Take my train there. Okay, fine. Let me see. How do I take the train again? It's up here. Up here. You can die from the cold. Mtash will love this game. What? What? I don't get it.
I suppose this will do.
Wait, you didn't even give me Primogems. Two Primogems. Wow. So I cannot explore freely, is it? I have to always use the train. Why do I have to always use the train? Okay, anyways, okay, let's use the train, right? Let's pretend that I want to use the train. Where is it? The front, is it? Why is there layers of this? Actually, where do I go? The open world is a scam? What's the point of it being open world but you need to use the train, right? Unlock the statue cause they have the intro to the world quest, they are good and it gives a lot of pulls. I need to unlock the statues cause they... That's the thing, I'm trying to unlock the statue. Wait, why did he teleport me here? Is the train moving?
Avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Wait, what's those fat stuff? Fat bear, is it? Okay. Can I give a cake view? Here's the cake, right? Who has the best cake?
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic
Who has the best cake in this game? Ganyu has the best cake.
You hear all kinds of stories.
Ganyu has the best cake, is it?
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swap to Ganyu. Wait, is that a boss? Wait, that's a boss, right?
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Snezhnograd. Malvika? I don't have Malvika. Maybe I should get her on rerun. Lolly is having a stroke. Well, sometimes you just... What the heck, bro? Okay, this is where we are supposed to be. Who is this? So this is a city, right? I can just open the stuff. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, right? This is the one. Wow. A bigger city than the one we were just at. Okay. Paimon has the best cake.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station. It's built for maximum efficiency. In the future,
that's what it is, right?
This train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Okay. Cool as heck, bro. Let me do this first, right? Let me claim this first. Let me do this. And then I should try to beat Spiral Abyss for some Primogems. Spiral Abyss. Funny looking heads.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Same height as Paimon?
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
What is this? A fox?
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Wait, they're short as heck, bro. Bro, they are so short. Yeah, how can they be this? How can they be this short? All right. No way, right? Small little creatures. What's the best party I can realistically make, right? The best party to realistically make. Is it this one? Okay, where am I supposed to go? There's somebody here. Kachin can do this, right? Mobility. It actually wants me to go here. Like middle there. Oh, here. It's like an elevator. Eula, man. Eula, it's been a while.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Sayu has mobility.
To the right,
yeah, I remember, right?
See the
She's the one that can get you very, very fast and move around. Isn't Dendro the most broken element? It's less to do with Dendro, but more to do with the reactions, right? Like Dendro plus Electro, or Dendro plus... As far as I know, Dendro and Hydro, is it? They was quite strong back then. If you play Genshin in version 1.1, everybody knows that it's Melt and Vaporize, right? But I think ever since the recent... what's the word? Ever since the recent... buff to older characters, the stellar reactions, I think it's more towards the new ones. I think Venti got buff as well, but I didn't have Venti. Stellar Swirl is the meta. Yeah, but you gotta have certain characters, right? Ooh. Ooh, wow. You didn't know you play Genshin? Yeah, I try not to let people know, right? If you didn't know that I play Genshin, that means I'm doing a very good job at hiding and becoming a Wookiee. My goal is to always hide and become a Wookiee so that nobody knows. Your fat, furry lion tiger face. Or is it a bear? That means my goal has been achieved, right? If everybody knows I play Genshin, then the entire goal falls apart. It's about infiltrating the Wookiees and pretending, right? Interacting with the statue, with the traveler. What happened? What happened if I interact with it? It's going to change my element, is it? If I play Genshin, I'll play a secret as well. Maybe you did. Maybe you did, right?
Seeing it with her own eyes makes a...
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Expensive?
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This...
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that.
I mean, most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows
It gives me cryo, is that better?
And at night.
Yep, no way. Not a chance, Paimon stick.
I feel like cryo is not that useful in the current region, right?
Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of... And over there is the Snezhnegrad
Cryo Traveler is the top
where all
meta.
the big shots meet regularly to make... These places are best admired from a distance.
But I need to power up the skill though, right? The skill and the elemental... Skill and elemental burst.
We're not looking for trouble right now.
So that's the problem.
The downtown area is near the center of another place of interest. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild. It's...
Oh shoot, I haven't done my dailies. That's how do I do my dailies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it still the same? I talked to Catherine, is it?
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for...
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Top DPS. Just need Odette to hit 150k. Holy, 150k, is it? 150k? Free to play, by the way.
More speed.
Okay, let's do the dailies first, alright? How do you do the dailies again? Forgot how to do dailies. Come here, right? Talk to this girl. Okay. And then she give you 4 different quests, and then you gotta follow the Healy curls around. Healy curls. Okay, stop talking so long, man. Nobody wants to know about your stories. Okay.
Ad Astra Episode.
Claim daily commission. You may encounter 4 points, blah blah blah. Doing this will help you complete all daily. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I want snowball flower? I think so, right? You don't need to do that anymore if you complete quests or explore. You can just play story, quests or open chests, then you do dailies automatically. Really? So have I done my dailies or not?
Ad Astra Episode.
5.2 means what? I don't understand the 5.2. Times 5.2.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Is that my dailies? Is that it? If you explore and do events, you can do fast dailies. Yeah, but how do I know? Why is there a 5.2? Okay, anyways, I need to grab the... Just like that. Just like that though, right? So dailies is like... There's no daily quest for you to do anymore, right? It used to be there's a daily quest. It's below the book. Okay, grab this. So now, I need to go here, right? Okay, wait, I need to grab these things first. The flocking wheat, right? If you're a big wheat kind of guy. Why is it so far away, guys? Svetlodovka. So I cannot do this until I finish this quest. I'm not allowed to explore. Exploring is illegal for now. Until you do that, right? Holy, we got a greenhorn Taurus. Okay. I like the furry character so far. I'm a big fan. You need 4 points instead of the dailies.
Looks
4
like you
points.
get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Wait, this is Paimon's room.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for
No
reason.
huge furry like Palkra.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa
What is Saritsa planning?
Everything else leads back to that.
Okay. Am I playing again? Yup, I did say I was gonna play it last week. That was 1 week ago. I'm 1 week late.
And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But
Ton of
we won't
energy.
get to see her anytime soon. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Okay,
To be honest,
that's how it
what
is.
we're really lacking right now is information.
The NPC monsters
That
are
only the
huge.
higher ups in the government would
Wow.
know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. Right. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us, yeah, fair point. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Yeah.
Arlecchino is the currently in the banner one, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha.
Ooh, that's
Hello,
me.
I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
That's the little girl right here.
I see. So you're my patient today, yeah?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Paimon is a fae. What's a fae?
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Eating. New Paimon is way better. Way better, isn't it?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over if you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever. Or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Paimon is so polite. Wow, very, very polite, right? So that's going to be the
You
stuff.
heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
I did save his life. So is he leaving now?
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Child? Okay, how do I find him though? So he's just outside, staying around, right? Okay. Can I just unlock some of this? So there's something here, but it's down, is it? Where do I go? They are hidden, man. Alright, I have to go underground somewhere. There's one teleport on top of me. Maybe I can go to this one instead to make my life a lot easier. That's the stuff. Okay, that one I can see it. I wonder what happened to Charles, right? Supposedly we are still friends with him, which is good. Wait, how far is that? Oh shoot, that's way further than I thought. Alright. It's quite far away. Child EOS. Child EOS. Should I collect any of these flowers? I don't think I need this one, right?
More speed.
Reaching here. Isn't this like the Queen's Castle or something, right? It feels like it is. It's all the way here. There's a chest nearby.
More speed.
Where? Am I blind? Oh shoot, interrupted. Chest shall be obtained.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
No,
Glupov
man.
does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
I'm here to meet my old
Might I
buddy.
ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. But I have to go. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your...
Okay.
Lord Child is a busy man.
Lord
He's
Child.
probably not in Glupov at the even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui harbor next
We are
time,
friends.
Stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Where's his nose?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here.
But seriously
It's
though,
her
where
first
is
time in
where his nose?
Snezhnaya, so I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
You need to be able to
no
breathe, right?
misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette.
Oh, that's his
No
nose.
incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's
Too
still
cold to
adapting
have a
the
nose?
climate.
What?
Happens to a lot of people.
Too
It's
cold
even
to be
colder
able to
here
have a
than
nose,
not
right?
cry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Get me a doctor again. She's already seen a doctor.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
But am I here to see Child?
Why else? And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some
Oh, spoiler, I haven't read Not Cry yet.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. On the plus side, Snezhnograd
Wait,
actually has some
this girl is Fatui?
Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted
She's the one in the previous banner, right?
of tea today. That's why.
Isn't this girl is Where's my chest, bro? Guys, where's the chest?
More speed.
Okay, grab this, right? Grab this. Sandrone is the best girl. Why is she the best girl again? Like as in best girl in meta or what? She's very strong, right?
More speed.
I didn't know that she's Fatui though. Or like she's like... I always thought she's a Not Cry character or something. Tsundere? Ooh. So if they tell me that there's a chest nearby, but I don't see the chest nearby, is this a scam? Nearby means up there, right? No way nearby means inside here. This is not nearby, this is like far by. Okay. That's the stuff, right? Holy, the fat ones. I remember fighting this guy before. This guy is very annoying. There's one fat one that sprays the hydro one, and then there's one fat one that sprays the cryo, and then they freeze you, right? They freeze you with their fatness.
More speed. More speed.
Hang out with lolly elves. So I'm guessing this one is underground. I cannot get there. Okay, makes a lot of sense. And then what? So now they want me to come back here, which is like, this is like the nearest one, right? This is like the nearest one to get to. Let's see. More speed. Wait. Down here? This looks like a bookshop. Wait, there's a clothes shop.
For the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure. Okay, let's get down to business. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork.
Wait,
for
isn't
their
that the
next
one, the old dude, is it?
Discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Wow.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Okay.
All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. That was his reaction too. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him.
Capitano.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
Oh.
So to the rest of
He's
us,
so
it
tall.
was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Is Capitano a playable character
the
though?
rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Columbina likes to go tea party.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened.
But why would you invite a dude to a tea party though, right? Tea party is for girls.
He was basically Tartaglia probably.
Does guys go for tea party? How many of you guys go for tea party?
He showed, yeah.
Feels like it's a girl kind of thing.
Things that I'd agree those two have in common.
Rip the goat.
But there's one other
Capitano
reason
the goat.
Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Charles is the only one that gets to invite it, is it?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Wow.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and a greater
Who?
Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops
That's a lot.
between them, they'd be more powerful than
The
ever.
dude who fought Pyro
No
Archon?
one would be able to stop them.
I think so, right?
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as
Did
soon
he
as
pull for
possible.
all that?
And
Wait,
all
who?
things considered, Tartaglia
Why would you
was
do
the
that?
best choice.
Why would you pull for all that?
Even though Tartaglia has had the
I
support
don't
of
have meta
Northland Bank
characters for
a
the
long
longest time ever.
he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Oh. That's fair, that's fair.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. While, what's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
How about the ice cream?
Besides, none of this is confidential
Ice cream
anyway.
and tea party.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. Having a voice in the Vecha is the
Oh,
only
that
way
is a
to
lolly?
steer policies in your favor. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting.
Oh.
But since I have a
Pantalone
number of
is a guy.
engineers and
I don't know why this...
Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha.
It's gotta be.
He represents
Pulcinella is a girl, right?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass
Okay, never mind. I take that back.
I'm starting to
I
see
thought
why everyone
Pulcinella is
so
a girl's name.
frustrated with the way things are.
Why is it an ugly old dude?
Also powerless to change it.
Ugly old dude.
A complex
Damn.
web of interests connects all parties
Guys, you
involved.
can't be have a waifu name
In the Ceresis
and then you
Alright,
call and then you
I'm
make it
carrying
an
this
ugly old dude.
conversation. You must have known
You
that
cannot do
even
that,
with the
right?
info you needed
Imagine in the game there's a character called Isabella, and then you picture Isabella as a beautiful hot waifu. Then it's Isabella, it's an ugly old dude. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense, right? Why? Why would they do
only
such a
meant you
thing?
should be mindful of which side you're on.
Okay.
You. Fair enough. It's not your fault. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Tea
Sorry
break
to disturb you
over.
during your break, ma'am.
Emergency.
Isn't it always?
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The support's on one of the machines,
Okay.
luckily. Odette's...
I have no idea what's
Guess
happening.
That's it then.
That's
Do
it.
you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than let's go. If anything happens to Pine...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Wait, why is the dude answering for Paimon? A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping, right? A lot of it. If you're a yapping lover, it's time. It's time to appreciate the yap, right? Okay, where is this?
More speed.
Oh shit, how do I go there? I need to seat train, right? Seat train. How do I seat train again? This one? I forgot how to seat train. Yeah, this one, right? Need to become a story skipper. Beware because it's time for cryo character. Am I heading the right way or what?
More speed.
Is this a train? Where's the train? I'm pretty sure I unboard the train here. Oh, further, is it? Maybe I'm crazy. Is that a boss that I can fight? If only you had a motorbike to travel. No way, that's a boss that you can
More
fight.
speed.
I'm very confused. Where's the train symbol? I thought the train is here. But apparently it's no longer there. In the station, hold Z. What? The hold Z does this. Is Z supposed to do something? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to that thing. I am in the station now, right? Aren't I in the station? Wait for the train to arrive. Okay. Am I going to the right one? Open the door. I have to equip the goggles. Really? What happens if I do this? May I? Train lover. Okay, breakdance for us while we... Okay, breakdance time. I want to see Kachina breakdance. That's not my train. What? I cannot see this train. But it's moving though. It's moving. Am I not allowed to sit this train? I don't get it. Does it matter if I sit my train or not? As long as it gets to the destination, right?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Breakdance, man. When's your breakdance? The train is racist. Okay, here comes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that, right? Twin lollies where? Wait, these are twins? No way they are twins though, right? You don't decide where it goes? But it is going where I want to go. Yeah, it is going where I want to go. The Svetala Vaska. Ooh-oh. Your chest. I should jump out. Train is very fast. I'm gonna jump out. I saw a teleportation. Okay, grab this. Okay, now what? Now, where do I grab the... What's this thing? The location mark on your map. Okay. I need to go and grab these flowers. You know what? Let me go and grab these flowers, right? Because if I don't get the flowers, my Alyosha will never be level 60. Can I reach that thing? That thing is here.
Make my escape.
What's the best team for free to play, Alekino? Free to play? By the way. Oh shoot. I have no idea, man. I don't know. I just came back to Genshin as well. I'm not a professional player. Can this even make that jump? Can this make that jump, right? No, I can't make that jump. It's too far away. Any new banner this week for BD? Yeah. There should be, right? Okay, my goal right now is to come here. So that will be in this direction. Just a new master and story. I'm an OG but I quit and came back. So everybody just quit and came back. So cool, right? Now it's okay though, right? This game, everybody is coming back to play the best game ever. You just gotta play the best game ever, right? Never let the haters tell you to not enjoy the best game ever. Because the haters want you to be missing out. Missing out? Where's my flower, bro? Flower? Is this it? Flocking wheat.
More speed.
Only one? What is this? Investigate? I need more flocking wheat. Two flocking wheat, right? Two. Where's the other two flocking wheat? Holy, that dude is fast!
More speed.
Yo, chill out, bro, chill out. Huh?
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Ka-ching power, baby. Wait, ka-ching is still good. Ah, he's stuck. Oh shoot! I forgot how to use these characters.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
So why is he so? Why is this dude so strong, guys? I feel like the camera is too zoomed in. Ah, crap. Super conduct, baby.
Beg for mercy.
Oh shoot! Am I gonna win or not? Oh my goodness! One-shotted! Yo, you cannot design a monster that's there to one-shot you, right? This should be enough. Give me some stuff. I just want to open the chest. Where's the chest? I can use Zhongli. I can't swap in battle, okay? I'm forced to use that against my will.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Spy X waifu? Spy X waifu these nuts. Now what? Dodging. If I have Alyosha in my team, Alyosha will show me where the plants are. Oh, really? So I gotta take out my waifu, right? Fine. Fine. Fine, take out waifu. Don't complain about dudes, alright? I don't want to hear anybody say, oh, dudes. No, we don't talk about dudes. If you need the dudes, we put the dudes, alright? Okay, there we go. Okay, where does Alyosha tell me? This one, is it? Okay, one more. I need 5 wheats. Okay. Is it flocking wheat, the one that I need? I'm very confused. All these characters are very lolly looking. Lolly looking. How many flocking wheat? How many? Okay, I got more than enough. So now I need to get this. Where do I get this? Chimeric core. Shut up! Who is making dog sound? It's so annoying, man. Don't make dog sound ever again, alright? Dog sound? What do you mean you make dog sound? I just want to browse the man. Okay, where do I get the Chimeric? Chimeric voice. Get a dude out. That's the whole point, is to build him, alright? The whole point is to build him. How do I do this? Do the character trial, it gives you materials. Where? Pair him with Razor. No. Enough dudes, right? So these monsters are only on the train tracks. It's so annoying. Okay, maybe I go here. Then I sit the train. Maybe there's a chance for them to appear, is it? Is that how I want to get them to appear? I don't even know. Aberrant chimeric monsters. Alright, aberrant chimeric monsters, guys. So that's the one. We gotta go and beat those up, man. Gotta beat those up. Oh no, the train just left, bro. Bro. Bro, what do you mean the train just left? Stop! Wait, can I just stay on top then? Wait, can I shoot that bird? That bird has been annoying me for a while. Oh shoot! So it will bring me to these aberrant monsters, right? Sucrose plus 2 of the Bernard Fisher Janssen. If you don't have that, just play who you like. So this game is about playing who you like. Meta. How does these monsters look like? I don't even know how they look like actually. I hope they are easy to find. Okay, I'm just gonna chill right here. Oh, is it those things? Is it the big ones? Nah, no way, no way it's the big ones.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Yeah, let me see, right? Okay, almost there. Almost there. It could be down there, right? So I might have to go like... Okay, it's here. Down here, maybe? This thing? What creature is this?
Orders given. Orders received. Faster.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh shit!
Life goes on.
I have a feeling it's these guys. How are they still alive? Oh, it is these things. It is this creature. That one is not, right? Level 100 though. Okay, it is those creatures. So look at this. Just like that, right?
Nice. Feels like my aim is more accurate.
Okay. Who's a good dog? This guy is a good dog, right? This guy is a good dog. Boom. Look at that. Okay, so now I need even more of this. Genshin should remove the silly characters switching cooldown. I don't even notice about that. Soviet tail, okay. Flocking wheat, and more of that thing. One pull, guys. One pull. So I need to go and find more Arboric catcher. But where is it though? I don't even know what this is. Snowman! Snowman. What does these creatures give?
Rise.
Everybody stand back!
Time for retribution!
Is there enough damage? Okay, that is enough. Okay, so these things also give me chimeric core. Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's as fair as it gets. That's the most fair that anyone could ever be. The net is still meta after 6 years, guys. After 6 years. Zip lines in the new region, is it true like in Anfield? We literally used it earlier, right? Yeah, we literally used it earlier. Yeah, it's true. This feels like playing Alan Joe. Well, if you know,
Faster?
a lot of these
Okay,
old
faster.
characters, I gotta build them, buff them up a little bit, then it probably will be perfect, right? Let me look at the events, right? Wow. Frost Farer, bro. Oh, that, bro. Guys, what's the event tab? This one? F1, isn't it? F2. F5. Okay, this is the event. Stygian Onslaught. Select Stellar Fortuna. Okay, you can pick a selector for the characters that you have. Wow. Yo, this is so cool, man. This is so cool. I should pick Yaimiko. Should I pick Yaimiko or should I pick Klee? I'm a big fan of Yaimiko, but is she still strong, right? What's the other one? The quest, the rewards, 4% progress, okay. When we look out at the moon, so that's the previous one. Witcher's Homework. Witcher's Revelation.
All geared up.
Test Run. Melee Astra Wonderland. 60 Primogems. Immortal Construct. Wing Lion. Imaginarium Theater. 1000 Primogems. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss, bro. One of the best characters to have with the new reactions. So the dupe one, is it? The C1. Consolation for C1. Am I C1 already?
1, 2.
Meta. Yeah, not C1 yet. Tenko Thunderbolt Yaimiko will restore 8 elemental energy for herself. So is that the one?
Somewhere cooler.
Even if I wanted to try Genshin, going through all of this would take me years. Yeah, but that's a good thing though, right? Because everybody, you need to understand, right? Everyone wants you to have more content, right? More content. I have to do dailies for 5 days a week for 8 weeks to get the C1.
1, 2.
What?
3.
8 weeks? I need to play the game for 8 weeks for C1. Every patch, it gives you a consolation. Wait, every patch I play, I get a free consolation. Wait, is it true? Every patch you play Genshin, so Genshin is the most generous game. No way, right? Every patch you get a free consolation. Nah, no way, you guys are lying, right? Wait, really? Every patch you get a free consolation? Last patch as well? No way, right? Gotta get daily player up. Dailies. So I gotta play this every day now. I cannot mess around. If I want to be back, I have to play every single day.
2. Breathe. 3.
That's why Genshin is number 1. You do for specific characters? No way though, right? Okay, so let's say I accept this, right? Do I just get it or no? Where's the thing? Where's the thing, guys? It needs years, is it? I mean not years, weeks. It needs weeks, is it? To temper thyself. Oh, so many things, man. So I need 8 years. I mean 8 weeks. What am I talking about? 8 years. 8 years, impossible, right? I need 8 weeks, right? Am I right? 8 weeks. 8 weeks is like 2 months, though, right? Need to do dailies 5 times a week. What? But I already do dailies for today. I already do dailies for today. Let me see. Okay, let's pick Yai Miko then. Let's pick Yai Miko, right? And then what? Claim rewards from 4 daily commissions. But I already did that though. I already claimed the reward for 4 daily. Expand 120 original resin in a single day. So I need to go and spend for resin, in it? Okay, okay. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's do resin for this one, right? This one. We'll farm that, alright? You can just craft the fragile resin to spend quickly. Yeah, but I'm on a new player returning thing, so I have a bonus where if I spend 20, I get like double. So I can't use the fragile yet, unless I spend more of it. Right? So it's a bit complicated, right? Genshin is generous. Wait, what happened though? Everybody say Genshin? Everybody say Genshin is not generous. Wait, so the haters have been spreading lies. Is that what is happening? The haters have been spreading lies. You guys telling me the haters are liars? No way, right? No way. That's what it is. All right, let me come here. Beat up the dog. You see a dog, you gotta beat it up, right? No way you just leave it resting. Of course you gotta beat it up. Okay, there's a lot of meat. Thank you for your free meat.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Burn.
Ow! Why is my character shocked? Chi-Chi, help! Deluxe is my best character, I don't have anyone else. Unless I use Klee. Holy, what the heck is this? What creature is this, guys? Never seen this creature in my life. Ow! Grab the meat. 2020 lineup. Yo, chill out. Okay, these are all my characters. What do you mean 2020 lineup? Chill out, chill out, chill out. Did they buff Deluxe or not? Doggy gone.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Okay, let me get these. Let me swap these. Where's my damage, bro? I'm doing melt, but there's no damage. Is Deluxe sucks balls now in 2026?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why doesn't it detect my connection? I feel like it's not detecting my connection. Dude, the buff is real. Did Deluxe not get buff? Guys, everyone gets buff. Chi-Chi gets buff, this one gets buff, that one gets buff. But Deluxe did not get buff, is it? That's not fair though. That is not fair. Dude character is weak. I was using Eula as well earlier, and I think she's equally as weak, right? Deluxe is the only character with a special effect skin. I don't know what that means though. 0 times 10 is still 0? Yeah. That's right. Alright, so we got all of these characters. So you're just spending resin in it. I just gotta spend resin and beat up all of these creatures. But yeah, Genshin, guys. Genshin is the best. That's what it is, right? come here.
Life goes on.
Where is it? So far away. Let me get this thing. Is it down here? No way it's up, right? Oh, it's that thing.
Off we go.
Investigate. Okay, so now we just go here. Yo, CC Turtles, thanks for becoming member. I should co-op with M-Tash. 44 months, damn. Long time ever since Genshin first came out. Yo, who is this? Why are you here to steal flowers? Steal flowers, damn. Wait, how does co-op work again? You can use 2 characters, right? You can use 2 characters. And the other dude can use 2 characters. Wait, he actually just here to steal flowers? Alright. Dude, I'm handicapping myself. This guy come to my world.
That's gonna hurt in
Now
the
I can
morning.
use 2 characters.
Time for retribution!
Yo, calm down, man.
Bullseye!
What is this, an elephant?
Wheel of life.
One down!
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Flirty kiss!
Wait, no more big enemy, is it? Who is that guy that came to my world earlier? Was it just a prank? What's the point of the prank, guys? Use sucrose to group these Wookiees. Yo, chill out, man. You haven't unlocked? So you came to my world for what? What do you need to unlock? All these years and I never bothered looking at Pritwan's Genshin tier list. It just came out last week. Or was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, Pritwan just made it last week. What boss is this? I should probably go and fight that boss. Co-op. Okay, so what's the plan now, right? I need to slowly improve my characters. The first step people are saying is to build Yai Miko, right? But my Yai Miko is level 50 though. So do I go and farm this thing first? I'm broke as heck, bro. So if I need to farm for Yai Miko, it's all the way here. Oh, I think I know this. I think I know this creature.
Going in. Nice. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
How does this work?
Retribution!
Destroy the wall.
Where did I go?
Oh shit. I need to destroy this wall.
Let's light it up.
I think I actually need to stop messing around and use my strongest character. Yo, who is this? Who is this Wookiee constantly wanting to join the world? Fried egg, fried egg.
Let's light it up.
One down.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I'm trying to get Bennett's abilities.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Man, okay. I need a character that can shield. Can I just? I need a character that can shield for this. I forgot how to fight this guy. This one is the one that.
Break the curse.
Oh shoot! Wait, where am I right now? How come there's no? I completely lost. Wait, there's no statue? What the where is this? I don't even know where this is actually. I'm so confused. I'm super freaking confused. I just click navigate to come here. And then I'm like, where's this place? There's no statue at all. Is this the one in the underground? Destroyed like a Wookiee? This is the one in the underground, is it? Alright. I haven't fully explored this particular area. Ooh, Chi-Chi is the only one alive. Enkonomiya. Farm materials for Yay Miko.
Okay, faster.
Yeah, I never really fully... Oh, I remember this area now. Yeah, this is one of the cooler areas back then actually. I actually remember this one. I actually like this area, kind of. This area is quite beautiful. It's one of the prettier areas. One of the... Alright. Not cry, heaven open, not cry. Everyone's favorite game, is it coming back? Yep. Yep, that's the one, right? Here I can help. Are we friends? I can go to your world if you want me to help, right? I mean, if you want to help. I don't know who is who though. Everybody stop playing. Somebody send me level 19. Level 19. Level 19. This is where you met Venti? Yo, we met Venti here, right? Yay, Miko.
2, breathe. 3.
Alright, let's beat it then. I'll use all my... How long does it respawn again? Alright, use your strongest Malvika then. Strongest Malvika ever. Okay. Bennett. Need to destroy the wall, right? Wall, here I come.
Life goes on.
I can come here to give you heal. Wait, where are you?
We go. Let's light it up.
Alright, stay here for the heal.
Opening box of a death-eyed trace.
Unlimited heal.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Not a bit. Which walkie are we beating?
Is this our fate? Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
What? It doesn't make sense.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Try egg. I don't know what pattern that boss has, but it's been a while, right? It's been a while since we have fought this. I bet I need like a lot of these, right? Wait, that's a pretty good set actually. Percent attack, crit rate percent, flat attack, and crit damage percent. Wait, isn't that like a pretty good one? Augusta from Wuthering? Augusta from Wuthering? Oh wait, it respawned immediately? I thought there's like a 1 minute timer.
Faster. Okay, fast. I'm going in.
Take a breather.
Adventure time. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
How do we know which one to beat?
Off we go.
Are we really beating this one?
Everybody stand back.
Give you the thing. I remember fighting giant mud cubes. Oh, that was what happened last time, right? 40 original resin. This one is for supporter, I remember. Elemental Mastery. Does it respawn immediately? Oh, it does. I remember back then there's like a 1 minute or 5 minutes actually countdown.
Hear the echoes of the bell. Light it up.
So if now it respawn that quickly, it does make things much faster.
Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Wheel of life.
Maybe there's a bit of latency going on, but ow. What does it look like he came over here?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Which one am I hitting? Oh shoot.
Of our legacy.
Oh shit. Stay here for the healing. Stay here for the healing. Fish. Yeah, Burnett is such a good healer, man. No Burnett, this is not going to be possible. Alright, I think I got no more stamina. Wait. What does it do? I got 10 more stamina. Can I do like... I should probably just go into the teapot to get one more, right? Teapot can basically... Wait, what's happening? Burnett looks like a moron. Yo, what do you mean it looks like a moron?
Off we go.
Time to kick. He went to heal, is it? Okay, he's back, he's back. Healing is back, alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Bastard, don't want to be sealed.
Ooh, that one does a lot of attack, bro. Bro, that move does a lot of attack. You can't even mess around.
The echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Wrap from the sky.
Why is my bar is slowly being absorbed?
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Need to revive Chi Chi, but
Never miss. Burn it down. Let's light it up. The blazing sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
okay. Beat this guy up. Beat the other guy up.
Adventure time. I'll take over.
It's a very dangerous thing. One blue replenish. Okay, you can use this one. It gives you back 60. 40, wait. Okay, in that case we can do one more. I can do one more after this. But my fried egg is on cooldown. I need to... Is there a better item for reviving, right? Besides fried egg. I think fried egg is like the best one. Cheapest one, right?
Everybody stand back.
Oh crap.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Actually, my Burnett is not C6 yet, because back then there was like a drama that you're not supposed to C6 him or something, because it reduced some synergy with some of the characters.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I remember that was what the drama was back. I forgot what was it. Like some certain specific characters, right?
Going in. Wheel of life. Letting great names echo. Didn't see that coming. Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Light it up. Light up a blazing sun.
Uh-oh.
Orders given. Orders received.
The end. Oh, I can see.
Wait, who died? Somebody died along with it. Alright, GG though. GG, I think I got enough, right? I should have enough, 16 of that, to be able to level my... You can't pair with him. C6 applies fire. Then Promon was a dedicated Genshin player back then. Damn, you didn't tell me that you're a dedicated Genshin player, Promon. Why didn't you tell me, Promon? Yo, what do you mean? Promon got exposed? That's what it is, right? That's the stuff. Alright, thanks for the help, Shanas. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? Wait, what? Beauty and the Beast. The guy is like the Beauty and the Beast stuff. You hated the game? You chill out, Promon, you chill out. Why would you hate the game? There's no reason for you to be hating on the game, right? Genshin is the game to play with friends, right? Woke please. Woke as heck,
Okay,
right?
faster.
Promon lose his 50-50 the last time he played. Yeah, I can see why people want to play Genshin, right? It's like if you come back to Genshin, there's like a lot of things to do. And that gives you like, it gives you like goals, right? In terms of like, if you care about having a bunch of content, if anyone wants to go back to Genshin, now's the time, right? Now's the time to be back in everybody's favorite game, Genshin. Now whether you want to or not, I leave it up to you, right? Genshin. I will build my characters. I will build Alyosha, build Yai Miko. I will do it slowly, not sponsored. Yeah, I'm just playing for fun, right? I mean, if they sponsor me, then cool. If not, then that's fine, right? It's also nice how they keep old characters relevant.
1, 2, 3.
But definitely, this game, I think the characters models are the biggest problem. Shut up, man. The characters models, especially the older ones, are the biggest problem, right? Compared to the other open worlds, if they can improve, I don't know if they can ever update the character models, right? If they can improve them, that would be nice, right?
1.
The newer ones are better. Yeah, maybe, right? Hopefully they improve the old ones too, as well, right? Survey for returning travelers. Yo, how did they know? How did they know I'm a returning traveler? I can compare to Odette's model. I don't have to compare to Odette's model. People already compare it. If I went back to Genshin, I couldn't play any other gacha. I'm good. But don't you want more content? Like, remember MTash always asks for more content? This is the one. This is the game, right?
Breathe. 3.
This is the game. If you want more content, then this is the game. If you don't want any content, I don't know. People say Arknight's Enfield, right? Play Arknight's Enfield, no content, right?
Hey, do you know
More
what?
content, not more boredom. Okay, enough with the Chi-Chi, right? Chi-Chi is bitching. NTE has more content. NTE do have their own content, right? NTE's content is more repetitive, right? Is I think they need to reduce, NTE needs to reduce the repetitiveness and probably add more stuff. But yeah, for the other ones, that's what it is, right? That's the thing. That's the thing, man. Alright guys, I'm gonna go chill for a bit. We're gonna continue everything tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna continue everything tomorrow. There'll be lots of stuff happening this week. Tomorrow, the week after, right? Lots of stuff, and I mean a lot of things, right? Games come. Okay, what did they announce? Give me a quick moment, right? What did Jeff Keighley announce? Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley. What did he announce? With Hideo Kojima. The Witcher 3. Final Fantasy 7. Gears of War E-Day. Ananta. Tides of Annihilation. Metro 2039. Game of Thrones. Everybody loves Game of Thrones. War of Western Ross. Warlock Dungeons and Dragons. Alright. No more divorce. Wait, what divorce? Wait, what? What divorce? Yeah, that's pretty much the stuff, right? Alright guys, with that, that's pretty much it, right? Alright, I'll see you guys in the next stream, alright? Take care. Subscribe. Like the stream. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend. Wait, it's weekday, right? Have a nice weekday, right? Everybody loves weekday. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.